peeps? Dagger with the WJs in here. I love Tesla. Hang tough. Welcome in. Welcome in. I didn't shave. Holy shit. When I don't shave, it makes me look like an old man. And the interesting thing is, evidently, I don't look in a mirror, because then the first thing I see is whenever I look in the camera. It'll be all right. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Friday. I'm 4,400 steps in. We're gonna do stuff and things. Yipper. Yip. Happy Friday. I don't look like an old anything. I just love getting in here and hanging out with you guys. I do. Yesterday, while like all over the place here. Yesterday, while I was eating my lunch, is it this way? This way? I bumped my monitor. Had the camera turned off. Bumped the monitor. The camera sits on top of the monitor. So it's messed it all up. Used my pensioner discount for the first 2 times last week. Didn't get carded. How old do you have to be for that? Is it a 50 or 55? Dagger's telling me more than he wants to tell me right now. Here, most places, I think they'll give you the senior citizen discount at like 55, I think. There's no age limit, just have to collect pension. Gotcha. Roger Dodger. Yeah, most places will give you a senior citizen discount or senior discount if you are over 55. We're gonna have to turn this because I'm not gonna sit up that tall. That's better. Let's see. So we need to go to this side. Let's move you down this way. Maybe this? No, wrong way. There we go. That's pretty good. Ish.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Try and get myself centered in the frame by moving the monitor around, which will mean that it'll be difficult for me to see at some point. Whatever. We PB 2 days in a row. Can we make it 3? Yesterday, I didn't even get a warm-up. I just went straight in. We never shut her down. We just kept going. Just kept going. Not getting carded while buying booze makes you look old. It must be the same with pensioner discount. I think so. I mean, I don't want to burst your bubble, but alas, that appears to be the way. That appears to be the way. I really want to listen to hair music today. But I don't want to hear this song, and I can't skip because it's live radio. Fredward, thank you for the good luck. Yesterday, I wanted to ask you, if you, first off, do you plan to run? And there was a question specifically that I had to ask you. I don't remember now. Yeah, you had popped in right at the end of my run and said GG's, and then a few minutes later, I was looking at stuff and I had questions, and I don't remember what it was now. I'd like to get back to speedrunning, but was feeling unmotivated. Been playing 1.1 Warp Toro for a while. Nice. Very nice. Wish I could remember what it was that I wanted to ask. It took a long time for me to get motivated to speedrun again. Literally like a year and a half. And before that, the last time or two that I tried to get into it and de-rust and get back into shape, I was just unmotivated with it because it felt like it was such a daunting task. It's like once I get to the point where I'll say I'm bored with it, that it's not exciting, then I'm just like, ugh. It's work to get back into shape. And when you start from zero, basically, you know, I've taken some time off and trying to get back to the shape to PB once you whittle it down to what we had it whittled down to in 1.1, yeah, it's just kind of like blah. The beautiful thing about 2.0 right now is that it's like it's a different game. There's some things are different. There's still a lot of similarities, but the big thing that I've done to help motivate myself is I went back and relearned from the very beginning. Not from the very beginning, but from the very beginning. And tried to get rid of a bunch of the bad practices that I had. Very different. Also haven't invested in looking at those differences, figuring out the early game, etc. Yeah, I spent some time on it. I'm not going to say that I got it completely figured out. But the early game feels pretty tight for me now. I think the biggest benefit I could get in my early game stuff is just getting better at hotkeys. I do okay with them, but I don't do great. I gotta remember today to get a fish. Damn it. Every run so far, I get to the end and I forget that I have a fish. What's this thing's called? Bad practice? It's called automations and something like that. What's the fish for? For the rocket. So yeah, in 1.1 you could shoot a rocket off without anything in it. In 2.0 you cannot. It's been a while learning anti-leak hotkeys. Took a while to get used to, but it felt good to you. My I can't say that I'm using the exact same hotkeys. Exact same, because I've remapped a couple things, but my hotbar is what Nephrons used to use early on, or very similar. So dumb that you have to have the fish. I tell you what, I've wanted to experiment and find out what items would go into the rocket, because there's got to be something else other than a fish that'll go in the rocket. But the fish is pretty easy to get. There's like 3 different times, early game to big power, you know, all before bots, where I'm right next to water. And I just gotta watch and grab a fish while I'm there. So, it'll be fine. Let's do some, huh? Major Mayhem, good morning, sir. Yeah, so yesterday we broke 2 hours. 1:59:45 was the number. And I had an easy, probably 3 to 5 minutes due to silliness and mistakes. I felt like I was so slow through mixed build and big steel, and I just I kept amazing myself with big green numbers. At one point I had a 7-minute gold split or something. Like, that doesn't make any sense that I was that far ahead. And then it fell off. Ended up with like 2 minutes at the end. So part of it is getting the research done. Before I jump in here. Cloud Star? Is that what that is? I'm confused. Rockstar. Here, let's play this a minute. Thank you. It does look like a cloud. It did at first, but Rockstar makes a lot more sense. I need this guy to be down further. I'm not going to worry about putting this pole in. I've been doing this, pull a full drag over and a full drag up, and then putting the mines right above it. And all this needs to be down closer. Maybe it's only a tile. Yeah, I still got 10,000 there, probably when it starts. So one tile lower would be good. Maybe I start these lower here, huh? That's what it's supposed to be. So instead of even with the belt, we need to come down one. So I can go full drag out here. Drag those out, drag up, and then do it. That'll be good. Come on! I messed this up yesterday, and I had like a whole shit pile full of purple and yellow science on the outside belt because I pulled this in too far by one tile. This loop, it needed to be out here. So I ended up switching these inserters late in the game, and that meant the research is way slow. And I don't know what happened, but I didn't get my labs. My labs didn't make. I changed it from splitters to labs, and then left, and I came back, and they weren't there. There was 0 in the box. And rather than worry about diagnosing it in the heat of the moment, I just grabbed shit and crafted them, changed this to red belt, and went on. So I don't know what happened there. I have to turn that on. So, yep. Trying to think of anything else. I messed this up. They need to go here, here, and not this one. But that would still not fit. And bricks were short. So I don't know what to do to get... maybe it was the brick buffer where I didn't get it down in time. Brick buffer needs to go earlier. So what's going on over here? Let's look at this. I was one long on those. I think I put 8 stacks of steel in. Oh, that's correct. You can also place more miners in the initial stone and then force place overwrite them for purple science stone. Oh, you're saying put more miners in here and then overwrite them for the... That makes sense. If you're short on stone bricks. The reason why I'm short on stone bricks, top right near the 4 top ones you have. Up here, yeah. I mean, it would be super simple to put 2 more there. And then just line these up with that. And pull all this stuff down by 1 tile. Have these point in this direction. And then when I put these in, flip these so they run on that belt. And we're good to go. And it should have good buffer then. But the big fix is I've got to put the buffer. That's a, oh, I messed it up. Now I got to do something to make it work. That was what I did the speed mods and the steel furnaces on here for, because they were just, I had to have bricks. I was way short, but I've got to get this buffer down earlier, and I've not been putting it down right out of the box. Not been put the box down right out of the box. Because I've got this feeling that having the bricks backed up on the belt will allow these to run better. But I think with all these inserters, it takes everything it wants anyway. So I think I'm just going to throw it down with a yellow inserter on it whenever when I build this. That's what I used to do. And until it bites me, that's what I'll do. And I made a lot of steel furnaces. Many, many steel furnaces. How many steel furnaces do we need? Maybe 800, right? 232 there. Here, let's just do this. 766. So 800 is the number. The problem is, I've not been limiting this box for 1, and for 2. So let's see. Skip that part. We got 84 here, 88 here, sorry. 88, and then I've been putting a few extra in there. 88, 55. Let's go 143 plus these. 143 and 145. How about you just do it from here, huh? Over to here. That get them all? It does. So 243 to here. No, 224 to here. So get my once I have these done, then I need 192 and 200. So 392, 400. So I need to limit that to 4 whenever I go to do mixed build. How you doing, Norm? I look very energetic today. Thank you. I'm honed in. Didn't sleep very good. Woke up out of nowhere for some strange reason at like 4 in the morning. And it was one of those situations where you wake up and you're like, why did I wake up? I don't hear anything. It doesn't make any sense why I woke up. And I wanted to go like check the house. Is somebody in the house? Is something going on? Is somebody outside? Those are the kind of things that go on in my mind when I wake up like that. So yeah, I woke up at like 4, and then again at 4:30, and then again at 5, and then 5:30 when my alarm went off, and I said yeah, nah, and fell back asleep and woke up at 6:30. Finally got out of bed then. But interestingly enough, my wife woke up at 4:30, and she was up from like 4:30 to 5:30, she said. So my guess is that was part of the reason why I woke up through there, but I don't know why I originally woke up at 4. No explanation. But that meant sleep was kind of shit. It'll be all right. So these gears, I never use them. The only time I use them, I'll grab them. Every once in a while, I'll grab some if I need some, but it's very rare. But then beyond that, I'll grab them and throw them in a box here for red so that they have more gears to make the red belts faster, which seems to work pretty well. Oh, I left these up here too. There's 450 gears in there. I've got gears coming out my ears. I question if I need that many, you know. I think once I get to the point where I get them all built, or right around the time that I'm doing the upgrades here, I can go ahead and chop these. I don't know. All right, got a couple things to think about and work on. We can, yeah, let's go do it. Sit here and money and quarterback and talk about stuff all day long. But
do it.
Just do it. Just do it. Shall we? I need that up front. Good. 1, 2, 3, go. That goes there, not there. Need tone loc, let's do it. I'd be down with that. I had one yesterday that somebody said, Aberscotty said, that I didn't go get. I forgot to do it. That was for Minecraft, though. Maybe we can get it later.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. I'm fucking innocent. Take that one to heart. Oh, I didn't craft it. Derp. About out. Um. Chop it. Four. Two more. Like 10 more greens there. Hey, smoking. Thanks. Thank you, man. Get all this stuff out. Rocket. Oh, Def Leppard's out on tour. Probably their last one, if I had to guess. Been seeing social media posts. Nostalgic. Okay, Gears. Speed. Grab. There. Okay. Belts. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh shit. I need 5 more. One of these. I think I'm short a couple. Here, take these. here. I don't have them. Don't take my gears. Don't have that though. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Craft. Okay. Damn it! Come on, man. You can do it. Okay. 30 more. Call it good. Probably do this. here. That. I need 10 more mines. Okay. Good. Let's do another one. She done never run away. I didn't craft. Right, I think. Okay. Reach there. Oh, why I grab like that? That doesn't matter there. And this. Okay, split. Sweet. Still pull. Oh, I gave up all my coal. Okay. Oop. Make more wires. Oh. We did those. That. Like so. Silliness, but it has to do. Okay. This. power. Mines. Oh, wow. Come on, man. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't grab pipe. No. I need 15 of those. I didn't get it. That'll have to do for now. We'll have to make sure we get more, because that's not enough. We'll pick that up later. I don't know what the words are. Like that. Made an extra one. Oh well. Alright, that's the split. Green splits are good. That's not what I do. We need copper for sure. Okay. Mr. Big. Awesome song. Town faded out of sight in the rearview mirror. These guys make Mick Jagger look stupid. She's got baby sitting money in her pocket. We'll drop back, stay looking back, flying through the desert like a rocket. White line, winding up in the state. I can't reach. Come down one. These. Morning, Boosh. We're gonna go do it now. Woo! Yeah, yeah. I love the life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Move on, baby. Turn down. Yeah. Okay. Is that right? 15, 26, 31. Hut, hut. May your run be faster than the person who has eaten Taco Bell. Thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7. Something down in there. Do this. Come to be dead. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going the wrong way. Shit, 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 shit. I need craft power. Do those. That's 53. Okay. Nothing to give. Grab that. Let's feed these. Yeah, I hear you. I drug that right out of there. Okay, now we craft. We got all those. Let's go ahead and do one of those while we're at it. 5, 11. I need 8 more of those. I got a fish. I'm a little slick about it too. Just like reach over and grab it. He never even saw it coming.
Okay, now watch this.
Gotta fix these poles. Probably didn't matter for that, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. I was grooving for a minute. Just for a second. Okay. Now we can go do this thing. Let's throw this in here for now. We won't forget. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. I needed 8 more of those, I think. Probably steel. Yeah, I'm short steel. We gotta craft something else too. Anything. Fuck, I don't know. Okay. Hotkeys, Holmes. Nice. Okay. Here, take some of this. Fuck, I don't know. Got too much shit in my pocket. Okay. Out. That's a split. That's okay. Okay. We didn't forget the stuff this time. Slow. Slow, slow, slow. All right. I tell you what I can't get enough of. All this stuff in my pocket. 14. Good, good, good. We need 84 of these. I think that's it. We need you to switch to this. We're gonna give you some stuff. We need many more gears. I gave them all up. I'm short stuff there, and I'm not sure what I'm short. I think it's like 2 stacks of pipe and some things. We're just gonna go. It'll be fine. This is where I gotta pick out that belt. But now we have steel axe, so that's good. Finish this. Fucked up. There we go. Right side, you're long by about that. Or so. Every one of those are wrong. Fuck. Here. Circle this. That's a bit long. Smack. That was interesting. That's interesting as well. Okay, I missed these. Okay. Eight, nine. Actually, that could have went down further. It's fine. button somewhere, huh? Um, oh, I have enough stuff. Nah. Copy. I don't have enough stuff. I guess I had enough. We did them for nothing, but that's okay. That's okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Oh, I should grab stuff. These. I'll be damned. Okay. Okay. Turned on the greens while I was there. Oh, that's... good. Let's go here. lube. We can go ahead and throw accumulators in there and move this to the back. Okay, here. Electric engines, bots, con, speed. You go to the back. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. Um. Bots. Getting something. that connect? It does. Okay. Let's do it. Do it! Alright. Oh, that was dumb. Come on. Okay. Give them stuff, I guess. Why don't we have bots? What did I fuck up this time? There's no batteries. I missed that underground pipe again. Ah! Been multiple times I forgot that. Those, some of that. Have that. There should be bots going crazy right now. All right. They're slow, but we'll get there. Power fucked. It's not bad. Oh, damn it. 8's good. I'll take them. They are short pipe. I think that'll be okay. 19. Okay. Take these. This. That's good. Let's change you to that. They're making. Like there's nothing in their hand. I'm gonna leave those there. Slow as shit. I need to take belt, something, anything. It's fine. Holes. There we go. Looks different. So there's 150-ish. Two, three. No, don't do that. They'll put them in there. It's fine. They do that, they'll move them in. I'm just gonna leave it. Jesus, losing my mind. Okay. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Oh. sure about that. Okay. Okay. Almost. I had this already, huh? That's off. I'm doing something wrong somewhere. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm way off. Oh, I pulled the rock. That's the problem. Okay, okay, okay. It's like, why can I not see where this goes? Actually goes there. We're gonna keep that out of there. These should be able to go right up against. Off by one. Now the that gets it. Let's do that. How about we actually put those in closer? All right, whatever. Good, good. Still didn't get him. Oh, no, that should have already been done. Okay. Shit. Never did this. Advanced mats, purple, yellow, rocket fuel, rod speed. Great. That should have been done as well. belts. Awesome. It's not. Man, I'm having a hard time getting it where I want it. Really need that belt in there. Is there any belt here? Nope. I forgot to do the chem plants again. Have any steel? Damn it! That doesn't matter. I gotta go get some steel and make chem plants. I don't have a choice. And they need some more underground belts. Or, those. Now, we road stop. Fuck. This is garbage. Fucking her up, I am. Oh, I never gave him mines. It's gonna be fine. Gotta make these. We need steel. Can I have some steel? Got plenty of greens and gears. Do we have the pipe? We don't have the pipe. Alright. Alright, those are good. That's good, 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 good. Underground. That all looks pretty good. Make some glues. Make some bronze. Ends. Gave them all up. That. This thing working? This thing on? Can anybody hear me? Oh, my god. It looks like everything's working. Just that. All right. That's sad, but it happens. They're ready already. Got those. I never bring the coal. I should. I should. Wanna have a pole? That's cool. I think that's good. Did we get some? We did. Yeah, I've been fucking this up lately. We're gonna have to just go with it. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, that'll work. This pole's too far down. Okay. It's big steel. stone. Isn't gonna fit, huh? Can we do that? Can we put that the other way? Sloppy, done. We need some of those. Fine. Maybe a little bit more. I have a couple prod mods. That's good. They need to do shit. Oh, I never changed one. That to that. Let's do two. Bacon here, here, here. They're ready. Right? Okay. Frames. Frames aren't done for the first time. I need 25 after that one. Yeah, we'll just take it. Let those run for just a minute. It's because I got my batteries in so late. That's purple's yellow. See, I've got some stuff going goofy, eh? How do you go from red to gold? All right. They need these, and I have not let them have them. Those. That wasn't enough. All right, we need more mixed build. And that's all in except for this. I wish I would have just made one of those roboports. I could pull this one down one, you know, like to here, and it would get it all, and then I could do one less roboport. But that's fine. Let's do that. Oh. Sorry, damn it. Don't do those yet. Do other shit. Alright. Finish this. That works. Everything's rolling. Rocket fuel. I have everything I need to pipe. Stand out. What are they short? 21 underground pipe. Sweet. Let me do that. Take those. I'm sorry, I'm hoarding things. What else? Prod mods. Alright. Here, I don't need that. Take them. We need some undergrounds, we need some belts. It's too many, but whatever. Got some underground. Good. Poles. Shut this shit off. We need 25 more frames. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, I thought I picked them up. There they are. Okay. Rocket fuel. Let's grab our fish while we're at it. No, you know what? Don't grab the fish now. Don't grab the fish now. Everything's backed up good now. That's awesome. Oh, bacons. Why don't you get the shit for bacons? Gonna need some more steel. There'll be plenty over there. Okay. Fuel. These guys. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't go like that, huh? Doing things weird. Right. That one connected. Use. No. It's ready. Having the time of my life today. It is. Yeah. They could have that. Lots of frames, not enough blues. Something's wrong. They're missing 150 prod mods. One, two, three, four. Let's go upgrade you. I didn't set the recipe on that. Made all those labs. Should have changed that. Here, let's do this. Need more gears. Bacons. Bacons. Can we have some prod mods? They're all on here. I'm not picking any of them up. Trying. I'll put it on the wrong belt. many are these? 150. Fuck. How many prod mods have we made? 723. I'm gonna shut this off for a minute. Oh, I did the box in the wrong spot. That's the problem. I missed it. Here, take these.
Just freaking derpy to derp.
Okay. Red and green's good. Concrete's done. One electric engine short. Fuck me running. I don't have any. Okay. Do this here. They'll put it in a minute. No, they won't. Research is so slow. I don't think we're gonna get it today. I don't think we're gonna get it today. Definitely not enough purple in here.
You fucking give her, bud.
We need blues. Let me have some blues. Have some blues. We'll get those prod twos. I probably don't need to do any of them, huh? Rods are going to be done. Yeah, 960. More than enough. As long as they're in the right spot. That's...
Just freaking derpy to derp.
sulfuric acid pipe. Oh, I'm not trying to make more blues. Ever feel like there's enough purple science? Yeah, there's never enough, Slade. And I got it late. What are you derping me for? These guys are short down here. Furnaces, short reds. So you read chat? there's nothing to... All it is distracting me. Yeah, purple science needs to be there faster. Needs to get there faster is all it is. We just want to help? Okay. All right, let's get some steel. We got pipe. Blues will be on the belt. I don't need these. I can make some more yellow signs, I guess. Actually, frames are. Yellow's not done. I mean, it's backed up, but it's not done. We're just short on purple. Oh! We can put this here. Put this here. Take that. They can have that. I don't need any of those. Stick these here. Broadmoss, why not? That's the wrong spot. It'll get there. Greens can go down here, but they don't matter. They are short on reds. Which doesn't make any sense because I killed the prod mods. Ah, we're infected. We got a bad mine somewhere. Right there. I haven't bumped everything down one. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I did. No, I did. This needs to be down one. This needs to be down one. Alright. I wonder if that's killing LDS too. Yup. Alright. I don't know if I have enough splitters, but we're gonna do it. Will that be alright? I think that'll be okay. I don't know how many are... That one looks fine. Give bots something to do. A little space down there for that. Okay. Still we wait. Yeah, we're gonna be late. We're not gonna make it. But we'll get a full run, and we'll call it good. It's going to be awesome. We're still short purple science. Let's kill yellow. Yellow's done. Yellow's done. I'm probably not gonna have enough LDS. You guys can have these. What else? I think we're good. Oh. That. Fish. It's good. 94%. $97. You only need 4. Oh, shit. No. That may hurt. Got these. Rocket fuel is not coming down at all. These guys got stuck on heavy oil, huh? No. No? I cut the water by accident. Okay, we're not gonna have enough rocket fuel. Yeah, I cut the water. They're supposed to come off of here, and I cut here. So, yep. Killed it. Killed it. And that'll take a long time to come down. Sag. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Gonna be okay. P being 3 days in a row, it's a stretch. And because it's coming in little spurts, it's gonna take forever. Be more optimistic. Mistakes were not made. You had opportunities to learn and improve. There you go. Yeah. We can.
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
Alternatively, we all know it's Cozy's fault. Only on Saturdays. All right. It's Saturday in Australia. Does that count? Yes, it does. For speedrunners born, raised, living, and running in Australia, yes. Now, the bright side of all this is, so I made a mistake with the water, and I made a mistake with, what was the other mistake I made? Oh, the, getting the copper belt infected with some iron. But outside of those two things, I was short one engine. I mean, that's really, looking at the belt, that was, I made a pretty good judgment call thinking that I had enough on the belt to be one off. I mean, it doesn't help me, but the big thing is, oops. Did I take others out? I did. The big thing is, overall, it wasn't a bad run, you know? Yeah, this is just... I never did this either. I never put that in. So I was only running 4 anyway. Yeah, overall it's fine. Are there any Factorio speedrunners in Antipodian countries? I don't know that word. Yeah, there are speedrunners down there. I don't know that they're running 2.0 any soon. All right, while this is doing, we can look at it. Australia, isn't it real? Well, Splee's from New Zealand. Unless I missed the flag. I don't see any Aussies, huh? This sucks. This sucks. Um, 87, so probably depends on productivity. Probably about 100 more. Could you speed module oil refining? I could. Why are we giving J-Horse so much time to improve his world record? I don't think he will. I think the historically, when someone breaks a world record or sets a world record, they wait until someone else breaks it before they move forward. Historically. But who knows? Maybe he will. He did say at the end of his video that for that 1.0, I'm sorry, for the 2.0 world record that's current, that he would wait for Fredward to beat it before he did anything. So that means if I beat it, he can't do anything until Fredward beats it. Is 2.0 inherently slower than 1.1 for the speedrun? Yes. Maybe he broke it and didn't submit the run so he can just reclaim it later. He might be able to. I think that will be that would be illegal. How's 2.0 slower than 1.0? The terrain is not the same. I mean, as far as the way things are right now, using the same build that we've been using and making adjustments to it, you've got more research that you have to do. You have, because now we have to do the steel poles and accumulators and solar panels in order to be able to shoot the rocket off. So that has to be done. And all along the way, we've, for the most part, we've been hemmed in by research. I'm not saying that someone won't come up with a way to get it done faster, but there's that by itself means it takes more time to get it done. Beyond that, like I said, the terrain generation is different. So the seed itself, you have to spend more time chopping trees and doing some shit that you didn't have to do before. Now, if there's a better seed out there, that's great. But historically, they haven't been able to find a better seed. So, will somebody make it faster? I don't know. I don't know. We need one more. One more craft. I think I'll get it. Why not set up first iron lane with 1 or 2 smelters doing steel to get past that step? I don't know. Also the stuff that unlocks by doing, I figure. Yeah, the stuff that unlocks by doing is a little bit of a challenge, but it basically it just means you have to do things in a little bit different order in the beginning. It's not terrible. It's not, that's not been too big of a deal. For me, anyway. There it is. Whoop, whoop. Sounds like you can get steel almost immediately after getting iron. You would have to sacrifice a bunch of iron in order to be able to do it. And early on, you need that iron. How much steel do you have to have in order to get Steel X? I don't know how many pieces it has to make. $212. 100 steel? Yeah. So that's 500 iron. 500 iron early in the game is a big fucking deal. Let's look. Oh, it's 50 steel. So, still, yeah, that's 250 iron. 250 iron in the beginning is a big deal. Thanks, Major. I've got good things going on in there. Just not in this particular run. I'm doing a lot of good things. Yeah, 250 iron early on in the game would be hard to do. But the thing is, the steel axe doesn't hurt you that bad. What science per minute do you achieve here? Oh, I don't know. It's probably around 40. Something like that. It's Nephrem's build, what he originally did. Running 24 blue. 12 green and 11 yellow, red. Jahor runs another green. Have stuff. Is it here? Oh, that's wrong. Jahor runs another green, like right in here somewhere. I think he has all these down by 1. So he can fit that extra green in there. It's offset. So he'll run it like over here, off the end of this, oh, maybe that's it. Like off the end of here. That doesn't work. I think it goes like right here. Doesn't matter. Anyway, Jahor runs an extra green in there. Too much red, Dave? You talking about my time? You should do it. You should do it and show me how to do it. Anyway. I might be able to add on some more purple, but I don't think we have enough enough throughput on the belt to justify it. Happy with your 320? 320 is awesome. Dave will never do it. He'll just bitch at me. Yeah, the second box of stone I had, I didn't need. Anyway, what needs to happen is I need to get more purple in here and get the rest of these machines, the laboratories down here working. That would be great. Not. Those who can do, those who can't throw peanuts from the gallery. That happens. I am hungry. Okay. 212. That's what Friday is. FB, they call it poke. On Facebook, they call it poke. Is that what you're saying? That was good up through purple yellow, and then it all went to shit. All went sideways. That's okay. All right. That's enough of that for today. That's pretty. Is that like in Chile or something? We're going to do it. We're going to open it. Argentina. I was in the right continent. I was in the right continent. The way I've heard it, those who can do, those who can't teach, those who can't teach, teach Jim. Being a gym teacher would have been the only teacher that I would have wanted to be. More like those who can't teach become Instagram influencers. Now that's ugly. That's ugly, Aberscotty. Those people are making a living. When I was a teacher, I loved my gym teacher coworkers. Oh, you were a teacher? Didn't know that. All right. Having such a big old... Used to teach high school science. Nice. My favorite teacher in high school was my chemistry teacher. He was dope. He was dope. And in a strange turn of events, his daughter, who was quite a bit older than me, I say quite a bit, like 7, 8 years older than me, lived next door to me. And I got to see him in his old age. And in an even stranger turn of events, he had a heart condition and had a heart attack out there helping her do yard work. And the one and only time that I've ever done CPR was on him. And he lived. Which, from what I understand, CPR is a big... They teach CPR in all sorts of circumstances, work and school and all these different places, and talk about how it's so important. And it is important, but the vast majority of people who get CPR performed on them don't survive. And I'm not saying that I did anything right. It just happened to be luck of the draw. He survived until the paramedics got there and put the CPR machine thing on him. They got a thing now they strap on you and does compressions. Anyway, yeah, he survived, which was awesome. He later died, but he lived another couple years. So kind of a feel good thing for me. I'm not tooting my own horn, but with that, it felt really cool to, in some small way, give back to a guy who I thought was a really cool, right place, right time. Yeah. It felt like a neat way for me to be able to give back to someone who I thought was so cool in school, Anyway. Thought you were going to say, and she's now my wife? No. No. I liked her fine as a neighbor, but there is no way on God's green earth that I could have been ever married to that woman. At all. Her dad was super cool. She was fine. Anyway. I need to take a break and stand up for a minute, grab a snack and maybe another drink. And then we're going to hop in on Deceased-Craft for a little bit of Friday. You know what we should do? I mean, I want to play Deceased-Craft. That was what I planned to do. We need to have another Fuck It Friday where we hang out and just anybody plays games. We'll do some golf and all that sort of stuff. Let's plan on that next week. Next week, we're going to have golf and something else. I don't know. We need to find something that like a lot of people would get involved with. We need more people involved in stuff. Cursing with friends. It's the way to go. It's the only way to go. All right. Let me fire this off. Let's change our category. Minecraft. I will say, because I'm thinking about it now, going back to the time that I performed CPR on my former high school chemistry teacher in his very elder age. That is a scary fucking thing. Okay. If you've ever had the training to do the things like that, you remember what you're supposed to do. But when it comes down to it, if you're doing it right and you feel their bones cracking, you're breaking their ribs underneath your hands. That's a hard thing to wrap your head around. That is a hard thing to wrap your head around. So anyway, if you ever have to do it, just do it. Do what you got to do. That is the least of their concerns. Haven't had any kind of CPR training since early high school. I think it was around 10 or 12 or so, I guess. Yeah, it was so between a couple different jobs that I've had. You're stalling. Go, go, go. I'll go in a minute. Between a couple different jobs I had, they did CPR training for safety stuff. And as a teenager, I trained for lifeguard training, and then working in a couple different industrial settings. Anyway, definitely need a refresh course. Overall, it's not terribly complicated, you know. And nowadays, they've changed some of the things. You don't have to worry about doing breaths really that much. Like once a minute, you do a breath. But the compressions are the main thing. You're just keeping the blood that is in their body circulating through until paramedics can get there. You defiantly need a refresher course. These days, a lot of public buildings in the UK have AEDs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this was in my neighbor's front yard, and technically it wasn't even the front yard. He had he sat down on the bed of he had one of those small pickup trucks. He sat down on the tailgate and was trying to catch his breath because he was having a heart attack. Didn't really know it. And he just fell backwards in the bed of the truck. And my neighbor was out there with him and kind of went hysterical. She didn't even know what to do. And it just so happened that there was this lady that walked through the neighborhood all the time for exercise. And she was walking down the sidewalk and was there when it happened. And she ran over to my house because I was the closest one, knocked on the door. I happened to be there. And she said, "Do you know CPR? We need some help out here." And I went out there and realized who it was. I'm like, oh, fuck me. And yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. 30 years ago in California, they tried to make anyone giving CPR liable. I don't know. Yeah, that's not a thing. That's the Good Samaritan laws are in effect everywhere. If you're trying to help somebody, you know, that's all there is to do. Just help somebody. And I really wouldn't care if I was liable or not. It's the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do. And I would fight for that. Anyway, we're going to play this in just a minute. I'm going to go take a short break. Whenever I get back, we'll go in there and do things. BRB.
Got him!
Sorry, longer break than intended. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's go do things. Seems as if we had one of our bots pop in a while ago, but it was taken care of. Here, turn this on here. Here. Oh, I gotta turn the server on. I forgot to turn the server on. Bossy.
Freaking derp.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want you to get a head start.
I don't want either. I'll be attacked and I won't have the guy to fight for me.
We are like within minutes of us getting in here. I'm gonna have a horde.
Yes. Yep. It's fine, right?
I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good.
Exactly, Scotty. Exactly.
Tackle's being thoughtful and not letting you deal with a horde on your own. Well, it's gonna be my horde, so I don't know that there would be a horde if I wasn't there. Oh,
Oh, what the fuck did you do?
I don't know.
It said, oh, never mind.
It's just music.
For a moment, it said old. Like the server was old and my Minecraft was newer. Now it's okay. Never mind.
Okay. Join. I didn't bother to get loaded up with my ammo and whatnot, but we'll be fine. Have you been able to get in?
Surely. Yeah, I'm in.
Mine's spinning blue circle, joining the world, taking its time.
Well, you won't be able to get the ammunition though.
I have some ammunition on me. It's just in my backpack. What's going on here? Not responding. I may have to reload the client. Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Yup. I can. Yes.
Okay.
There's one player limit. You cannot join.
What?
I don't know. You are not holding your something right.
Yes. I know what I'm gonna do though. We're gonna
Have
kill.
you tried turning it off and on again?
This can cause the instance to get corrupted and can only be used if Minecraft is frozen for some reason. Yes, it's frozen. Kill it.
You left the game. What?
Yeah,
I see the message that you left the game.
it wouldn't load. My client wouldn't load. It was stuck, not responding. Prism is struggling. Minecraft's and Microsoft products are turning it off and on again is a valid diagnostic technique. This is accurate. All right. Okay. Try again. We're encrypting. We're joining. This is as far as we got while ago. There we go. Cozy, I'm here. Turn those off. You have a horde wave coming in 0 days. I should first off do this. Set that. Close the door. Did you already put the things together down here?
Things? What things?
All our shit's in these shulker boxes here.
Oh, I didn't see them.
No, what I was thinking about doing, and I don't know if this works or not.
What?
Where's the controller? Oh, damn it.
You fucked it.
I did. Drawer controller. Okay, so we have to have the drawer controller and the bus, external storage bus. They have to be... I'm going to do them underground. Does that make sense?
How do you want to connect
So here's what I'm
the
thinking.
controller?
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. And I'm not sure exactly where, but if I pick like... That's a drawer. Here. That's not the way I want it. Oh. Why does it pop things out of the drawer? And that, oh, that's weird. And then do like one here. And do that, do a row of those, and we can stack them up like 3 or 4 high. And then come over here. Like, I'm not sure how far I can go over. And do another row, 3 or 4 high, double-sided. And then we can extend out this way as far as we want to go.
No, the controller only sees some distance, so not as far, but
Oh,
some far.
do you know how far it goes?
Googling.
It says stack limit 32. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. If I just put this down, it doesn't tell me anything. There's no.
The controller has default range of 12 blocks in any axis. So you want the controller as center as possible, and then anything in within 25 by 25 by 25 cube. So
Okay.
I guess that's far enough. Like we can have 25 deep.
Okay. So
That should be
basically,
plenty.
this, yeah, that'll go out into this room. So that's not,
But we don't have that many drawers, and I don't think we'll be adding more.
because we can just use the disk drive, right?
Yeah, we still have drives. And we
Okay.
can make more drives, and they are not that expensive. 1 Duro plus sheet per disk.
Okay. I don't know why. We go like 3 high and extend down, and then underneath, we'll put the controller underneath in the floor and connect from one side to the other with the trim or whatever it was they're called. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Do you remember how many drawers we had? Like 40 something?
I think it was 16 times 4,
48
so 64.
or 64. Yes, 64. So
And there was some on the side above the fridge, so like 69. Yeah, 69 was numbered.
69 is perfect.
And some were empty in the main. Like the bottom left near the lava was not filled. And I'm sure you're putting them in correct order, right?
No, I'm just sticking stuff down.
Of course.
I don't.
It must be.
Well, here's the thing. I can't see what they are. And you look in your. They just. It says oak
that-
drawer.
That's your problem.
Contents are sealed within. 32 stacks per drawer. So anyway, so that'd be 6, and 6 is 12, and 64 divided by 12 would be 5 and something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just come over here, like, let's put the controller like here, and then I could connect from one side to the other underneath with the trim. Oh, I found coal. Sweet.
There should be cable somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna put cable to this controller, right?
Yeah, it should be somewhere close there.
I'm 1 tile away from it. See, I made
Okay.
great plans. So we put this here.
That's good because you have to put the export bus. Yeah?
Yep, I already put it on there. And there, so it's connected to the drawer controller. Now I need, oh no, can't do it this way. Fiddle faddle. Okay. Can do it there though. Can we do it there? Oh, it won't let you do it. Won't let you orient it that way, right? Oh, it did. It did. All right. Now I need trim. You have some trim?
There should be some in the shulker box somewhere.
I need.
Of course, it looks exactly. Oh, they stack. Oh, that's
I need
good.
4. And I have 4. Sweet. So if I go there, 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 there. That should connect to the sides. And I'll go ahead and do this. And I need to chop this. Yeah, I probably ought to fill this in. Okay. Short one. I could do that. I need. That'll work. That'll make me happy. You know what? I could have that down there. That'll be fine. Yeah. How many more drawers, right? Put a drawer here. Put a drawer right here. Okay. Are you putting them where they're supposed to go?
Yes, obviously. Following the lead.
Well,
This one is empty. Do I need an axe for it?
there was some that were empty. There were some that were empty. All right, everything should be connected now, so we should be able to see that stuff. And who knows? There's 250 play balls there. Balls. They're there. Sweet. All right, we're connected one side to the other. Are you okay with this setup?
Yeah,
I know it's super snug. I would have liked to have been a little bit bigger.
We will have access to them because sometimes you might want to upgrade them when you reach their capacity. But that's okay, I guess. Is this enough?
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Okay. I don't like the ceiling. Want to fix it. This goes out to over there. We don't need that. Do you need cables ran out there to the other room?
What other room?
To the big room. Do you need cables out here?
I don't know. Not yet. The only problem is that I don't have access to the controller now.
Do you need access to the controller? Because I'll fix that.
I cannot mass lock and unlock the drawers.
Okay. I will fix it so you can get there quite easily.
Which I don't need right now because I only put like 5 empty drawers for symmetry reasons. So I locked those manually. Maybe in future when we expand or something. Because when you right click the controller, you lock or unlock everything.
You hear the horde?
Nope.
Yeah.
Did you get the message?
Yeah.
Are we going to fight?
I mean, we can. We can. What I'm really curious about is if we don't do anything, what happens? You know? Not far. Right there.
Seems like it.
Okay.
Because I decided on 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And of course there's no block there. Fixed.
Perfect. Oh. There's some gravel up there, by the way. Be careful.
Since when do you care about that?
See, this is the thing. You think I don't care, but I'm trying to be nice.
The guy that wanted to drop the gravel yesterday
Well, I mean,
suddenly warns you about the gravel.
this is actually more gravel than what there was before. Like I had a pretty good chunk fall down a while ago. It didn't land on me, fortunately, but do you hear him?
Nope.
Are you using that stair?
Nope.
All right. Thank you.
Perfect.
And we gotta fix this.
Yeah, then we need to fix the
Ceiling.
front part.
Yeah. Ceiling needs fixed. We'll fix it. Let's see. Let me go over here and dump some stuff.
Where is the stone? Because I think stone might be full.
You need stone? I've got lots of stone.
No. Then why? No, stone is not full yet.
All right. Heal up real quick. What are these things called? Med kit? Not in there. All right. I'm heading north, as in up.
How dead are we?
Sounds a little sketch. They're close, man.
Oh, they are above the storage.
Above where the storage was.
No, above the storage.
Oh, I got hit. Come inside, Cozy. Oh, shit.
As long as I'm not exploded, should be fine.
Oh, that's bad.
Speaking of which, what the fuck happened?
Bad guy. Right above me.
Bad guy, you have to be more precise than that.
A really big one.
Yeah, but those are easy. I would worry about everything else. Like, what the fuck is that?
As long as it doesn't blow up. I'm just glad that it's shorter than me. I mean, I'm shorter than it. So it. Oh, there's 4 of them on the roof. Shit. Oh, this has gotten interesting very fast. Okay. Holy shit.
How many of you?
There's many.
What the fuck?
Shit, I fell out.
Have you tried not doing that?
We're good. All right, I'm back in. Now they're dying in lava. Um.
Oh no. No hitting.
Almost. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Oh, we're good. Drink, maybe? Wonder how guns work on them.
I was really hoping it was you because I heard the steps, but I was so busy fighting that I didn't look who was it. Okay, who's not dead yet?
All of them are outside, so that's good.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, they will drop in lava, I guess.
I don't know if you're hitting me or if they're hitting me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I've killed one yet. There we go. And these guys are chumps now, comparatively. Oh, don't go there.
No.
Fall in the lava.
Not yet. Oh, hi, you have pickaxe. That's not allowed. Fuck off. You also have pickaxe. No, no pickaxes. Interesting that they're outside of the lava.
Do you see the trader running around back there? To the north. He's underneath the tree, like just trying to stay away from everything.
No pickaxes. Pickaxes are not allowed. The parkour is crazy. I'm more scared about parkour doing stupid shit than zombies.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. All right. So that was fun. The guy that blew up our shit. That was made it interesting. Well done, Cozy. Let's go see what this guy's got. He doesn't have. Oh, he has Durplast sheets. We need Durplast sheets. Can I pick this guy up? I don't think so.
He shouldn't disappear if we are close.
Got my money out now.
Hold.
I'm just gonna buy all of these Duraplast.
Yep.
He has aluminum and steel ingots as well, but I don't think we need that, do we?
I don't think so.
I'm buying the steel. Fuck it, I'm buying it all.
It's probably only like 5.
I got 12 steel and 9 aluminum. I only got 4 Duraplast sheets, so that sucks, but... Okay, so... Oh, they blew a big hole out here, too.
Yeah.
I don't understand how a zombie with nothing in its hand outranges me with my freaking sword. That doesn't make sense.
That is a mystery.
Okay. So thanks to Cozy's excellent fighting skills, we survived. What's in here? Oh, big catfish. Holy shit, we're not going there. They'll eat you.
I think that the lava moat helped.
It
Because the
hurt?
guys with pickaxes helped.
Oh, helped.
Because the guys with pickaxes were outside. Not doing anything. So that was perfect. We want that.
Yeah. The only thing we need now is like a high voltage line that will maybe electrocute the big ones.
Big ones are easy.
And we need
What?
we need, I guess, to repair some things, huh? Like our house.
The front door, maybe?
What front door? It's an open house plan, as somebody said yesterday.
Why there is cat on? Oh, look, staff. Do you want staff?
Oh, yeah.
How old is this corpse?
I don't know.
So in 4 days, we will have more fun again.
Yeah. I can tell you how old this is because it has an iron sword.
But it has armor that is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd picked that up along the way. What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so one thing I'm going to do, instead of having a door that goes immediately outside and then up the steps, we're going to make these two houses one house. This is our compound. They don't need to walk in between our houses and blow up down in a little spot like this. They can, if they blow up outside and blow up a wall, that's one thing. But yeah, I'm going to rearrange some stuff. So
Yep.
I'll get busy.
So which ammunition is good ammunition?
It's all good. I'm currently using 9mm, 9x19, which is 9mm,
Okay.
and 45.45 ACP. That's the ones I'm using. But we have guns for most of the other stuff.
Because I got 2.5 stacks of 5.56.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It basically any ammo is good, and then we need just to take all of the stuff. And when we go fight, we need to have our Hoglin headpiece, or I'm sorry, our Hoglin armors on. Do you have one?
No, I only made one.
Yeah, we need to make another one of those.
I didn't expect it to be permanent armor.
Yeah. That was
just a temporary.
Super hot.
But I don't know why do we need hot heat protection?
When we go fight them.
Do we though? Just don't be near lava.
But I mean, twice I got hot. I mean, I'm gonna
Do
wear
you have any heat protection on your armor?
none. None.
Okay, I have full, so I don't have big issue, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Aberscotty, we didn't turn it into an open floor plan, but we had a visitor in the last horde that did. There used
Oh,
to be.
I'm infected. That's why.
So now I got to do some repairs. I have some stone and stuff. Hold on to that. That. Oh, this was a good armor. How? I didn't realize I lost this. It's got like unbreaking and mending on it and shit.
What?
Yeah.
What? How did you lose it?
I don't remember. But I'm gonna hold on to it because it's probably better than the stuff I've got on. Actually, it's not. Protection 4, unbreaking 3, mending, which that doesn't matter because I have to have the gas mask. Unbreaking 3, protection 3, mending. I wonder if that's standard on these. Because they're the same.
That would be surprising.
Yeah, that's the same.
Maybe you were consistent.
You're funny.
I know it's a surprise, but maybe.
That's fantastic. Thank you. I think I'm going to use good old-fashioned stone. Stone bricks? Is that what that is? Stone brick? Stone bricks, maybe. What's this? Dark oak suspended stair? You know we could never see what's out. Okay, so I have 3 doors. I can make. Cool. All right. Did you disinfect yourself? Oh, it was showing what I currently have equipped next to the stats of the armor you're hovering. Okay, whenever I had the other one out here. Was it? Okay. I guess I can pick this redstone up. That was for the front door that doesn't exist anymore. Are the stairs still intact? They are. How did these stairs stay intact? That's crazy. Oops. I'll fix those at some point. Okay. Oh, there they are. Oops. Okay. Polished deep slate. Is that necessary? I don't. I'm gonna make them all strip birch logs in here. No, that may catch them on fire. Oops. Oops. Okay. Um. Actually, probably should leave that. Kind of like that to be straight, but let's. No, we'll leave it. No, stop your shit. Well, wow. Okay. Maybe up there. Do something more decorative later. That needs to be back one, huh? At least. There. could work on things up there. I don't know. I leave that. Oh, these sides don't match up. Off by 1. We're gonna make a match. That's off tight. Okay, so we're gonna change it. Like it was meant to be. Okay, we need a door there. Able to jump up there. There we go. Oh no, I just cut the wire for the. Damn it. Not intentionally. Do you lose the wire? Or did it fall? It fell. Okay. You want steps on that side too? Maybe. Maybe use some more windows in there. Works. Ooh, that sucks. Polished. Don't have any. Mm. Like that. I don't think I have enough. Might get some more. Yep. Maybe. Okay. Let me take this wall out. Oh, I have it. I have it. Good. Let's fix the shitter. I only have two. How do you make the polish? Do you have to do it on a cutting table, or can you do it smelting, or what do you need to do? Nobody knows.
Maybe you can place 4 blocks in 2x2.
No, that breaks bricks.
What polished are you making?
It's polished andesite, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, that's 4 on this side.
4 andesite. Does
In
it make
2 by
4? Or does it make 1?
Yep,
Okay, it makes 4.
4.
How did the explodey zombie get past the 2 moats? I think they are spawning inside our stuff. We had a bunch of the big boys that were up. There was 4 of the big ones that were up on the roof whenever I went outside. And yeah, I walked out on the catwalk, I guess you would call it. And I'm like, okay, where I don't see anything going on. And then I turned around and there's 4 of them on the roof. Shit has gone awry.
Got him!
Busted. Okay. Guess we'll do wooden doors for now. I want to do better doors, but okay. Okay. I'm okay with it. I'm going to leave it. Oops. This ain't bueno. Okay, so this is good. Actually, it's not bad, is it? Okay. We just got to do this. I don't... That makes a lot of sense. I guess it's stuck on the torch. Where is the waste of my time? Pinch this off. Take this out. These are all going to get replaced with cobblestone. put dirt there. That's fine. We have iron bars. Not on me. And maybe you need to enter. You need to enter to put landmines on the roof. Spawning a site is cheating and damn near impossible to defend unless you want a lava roof. You know, what we can do is put high voltage lines up there and electrocute them if they spawn there. But the bright thing, the wonderful thing about it was the big ones didn't do anything while they were up there. They just, it wasn't a big deal. The so we'll just have to be mindful that they can be there. Okay. So all this space is enclosed all the way around, which would be nice to be able to look out. But there's no egress other than right here. Which I guess is ingress, not egress, but polished calcite vertical slab. There was one of those down there. Okay. It's better. It's certainly not perfect. I don't claim it to be. Uh, I'll change this slightly. Got rid of them, didn't I? I did. Well, that's right. I can climb anything. I forgot about that. I'm gonna take this off. Chop that off. Oops. Can't. That'll mess with Cozy's spot. We can't take these out.
Why are you messing with my stuff?
I'm not messing with your stuff. I got somebody knocking at my door. 1 second. That was quick. Let's borrow these. Love it. Love it. Probably take this one right here off. Yeah, can't go off there. That's good. Oh, we lost our refrigerator here. Talking about messing with things. That's terrible. I'd like these to be slabs. Do we have such a thing as a stripped birch slab?
Drip. No drip.
No. Okay. I mean, you don't hit when you go on down, but I would like for it to be slightly different. It is what it is. It's good. Do we need to do anything else on this side? Maybe some pane glass around this. Oh, this couch is kind of in a poor position, isn't it? We need a couple things here. We need some stuff so that our doors close properly. This ain't no good either. Move this chair. Move. That's fine. Almost feel like those walls ought to be bricks. I mean, it breaks it up a little bit. I don't know. Could redo the floor. Or technically ceiling. All right, let's get some
Wood.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. We do it on the cutting board. He said we get stuff for it. Which is pain the balls. But is that enough? Why is my axe not mending? I guess I need to chop things in the face with it rather than just chopping wood. Can I go there? And cool. Those are vertical frame glass pane. Frame glass pane. I have 2. Gonna go right around there. Okay. that the same thing? No, it's not. Gotta cut them. Didn't know you was missing some 80s big hair metal, but here we are rocking it. Dude. Grew up with it, you know? Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. That's going to be a little snug, but I like it. I don't like this. That needs to be more out there. Like right there. Oops. I have to go outside and get that one. Mm-mm. Can we go there? Stick on there. It's hard to see it. That's better. I have this. I do. I don't have it. Dark oak planks. All right. I recognize that I'm making stuff. I don't even want to claim that it's making it pretty, but I'm trying to make stuff pretty-ish that may get blown up again. But you know what? This is the way. This is what's supposed to happen. That's kind of ugly. And I'm still not convinced that I don't want this to be bricks over here. But it made sense to do it out of stone for now. This is all cut calcite. Have some. I think that was supposed to. Maybe a window was here. I'm okay with that. Okay. It's a little better-ish. I almost feel like we need a door, huh? I mean, if they can't get in here, what's wrong with us having a door? Let's do it. Let's bump out at the kitchen. Here. Do a little landscaping. Okay. Then we can calcite this. Maybe. Do I've got 2 doors. That'll work out. Get some cut calcite. Not glassite. I guess that's just cutting it on here. Cut calcite. Fix that. This is only 2 wide, isn't it? Do we get to pick? We'll just do 2 double doors. Did I pop the chair off? I did. I guess I could do yeah. Some redstone. Do some redstone doors and stuff. You have internet again. I didn't realize you were out. Sammy was out of internet. Broke-a-dee-did. Broke-a-dee-did. Take that. Corrugated metal pressure plate. Let's just use these. That'll work. Ran out of quarters to feed it. So what happened to it? Was it of your doing or someone else's? Russian hackers or solar flares? No idea. Just out most of the day. Wasn't there like a meteorite or something in Alabama? I mean, that's nowhere near you, but I saw a thing yesterday. It was some jackass on social media claiming to be, I don't know. I've looked this up on several radars. There was this massive explosion over somewhere in Alabama, I think, or whatever. And then later in the day, I saw an actual like news station that had some footage. Someone had taken a phone of a big fireball in the sky. Okay. Do I want that one there? Oh. Kind of wish these were all inverted steps, you know? We may go work on that at some other point. Right now, I'm just going to call it good. That was out to road. Saw Firehouse Trickster and Warrant at the amphitheater in St. Louis in I don't even know, like probably 91. Damn. Left a hole in my heart. No, it go bad right from the start. I'm not gonna like that. From the outside, it's gonna look goofy. Nothing to say. No, no, no. And say goodbye. She don't want me no more. Bye, bye, baby, bye, bye. Okay, so smooth stone slab. You're gonna get replaced. Yep. And then we go here and here with those. Oh, I'm short one. You're shitting me. All right. Smooth stone slab. Right there. Do I have one? I don't. Oh, shit. We're missing stuff here. That's bad. We have that. I don't have that on me either. Okay. Maybe if I make things pretty, then they won't blow it up as bad, right? Iron. nothing to say. No, don't say goodbye. She don't want me no more. Bye, bye, baby, bye, bye. Thought I was missing one. It's upstairs. Ooh, almost fell in the hole. I didn't get the stone slab, son of a bitch. I'm tempted to take that out. We need to be able to see here. I'm better with that. Smooth stone slab. Easy for you to say. It's the most likely explanation: Russian solar flares. They've been using them to shut down the West for ages without anyone realizing. Probably. Vic! Vic! How goes, my friend? This is forever. You need a very, very cold beer right now. I'm down. Bye, baby, bye-bye. I don't care if it was glam rock or not. Those guys fucking killed it. They were rocking. Their music was like super tight. Sounded awesome. Just saying. Scotty, you're a genius. I never thought of that combo. Russian solar flares. Gonna open mine before the next meeting. This is going to be a recipe for disaster. But it'll look cool.
Are we safe?
Yeah, now I'm making pretty things. You have to come up and look at it. Tell me what you think.
It's so strange. I was expecting doors, and there's no doors,
There's stores.
but not in the old spot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And after playing for like 3 weeks, my
Yeah.
brain is used to. Nice.
It's okay. It'll be something that I'll. So we'll make it kind of pretty, and then it'll get blown up, and then I'll do something else with it, and it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm not quite sure what I want to do here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, by the way, down here we have means of getting out and looking if they're in the yard, but they can't get in here unless they pick it or blow something up. So
That will never happen.
I'm gonna have to work on these doors. And I'm putting fence out. I don't know if that's a good plan or not. I just thought it would look cool. I'm not going to do it on the outside because the outside we need to be able to do the parkour jump up here. So
Yep.
I think I can do a parkour jump up there, but that's not a over the top of the lava is not a risk I'm willing to take just yet. So we'll see. We'll see.
Just yet.
I hear bad guys. Is it T-Viz? I think it's T-Viz. Welcome in. I hear a bad guy down there. Get it on. Where you at? I hear you. There he is. I guess I need to repair this. But why?
For prettiness.
Hot, 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 hot. I don't do that. Mooey hot. We need to get downstairs. I guess we'll be okay. They don't stack right. I don't know why. We need... Don't have it. You. We can fix this now. Oh, I missed. Hey, buddy. More Bon Jovi. Oh, I'm getting hot. I should put that other suit on so I don't get so hot. Sitting the butt in cold water? Yes. It works. Let's put this suit on. Can we, have this? Should have gotten rid of one more thing, huh? Boots, stay there. I need to reorganize all my shit and do it right. Oh, sweet. Now I won't get so hot. Boy, a feller don't want to fall in there. I'm going to tell you that right now. You're going to have a bad time. Wonder if I ought to get rid of the inner lava. Make it a little safer around the base.
Maybe.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You know what? Also don't need to have... That's fine. Out of control. Do I have my handy dandy shovel? I do. Can I put that there? Can't. Almost went in by accidente. Set of lava, maybe dripstone spikes next to the house. Oh, Sammy. I know one thing we want to do that we've just not gotten done yet is uh, the hey bump um, high voltage wire, because we can electrocute them. Come on, feel the noise. Ooh, they had a little hole there. This may be a bad idea. Don't fall in.
But good content.
Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh shit, no! No! To the water! I burned my biscuits! Well, what the fuck is that?
Secrets.
They had dug underneath stuff. Okay, so this may be a bad idea. We may be making some serious mistakes. But it's for the content, right? That's what Cozy says. All the garbage I have, I don't have the right stuff.
fuck?
What happened?
Why did I go disconnected?
Uh-oh.
But everything else works.
About out of meals. We had meals. Been using those a lot. You get a lot of health out of them. Maybe we need to start learning to cook. Come on in, buddy. That's awesome. So I just realized something. Because our moat is a moat, it needs to be open on the outside edge, and they'll walk straight into it because they're stupid. They won't go off a ledge, but they'll walk into the edge of it.
Got it.
Okay. They're not as dumb as I thought they are, but they ain't very smart. But having that wider may make it a little easier for the big ones to jump in. Keep it interesting.
With my dick. Gonna put it in with my dick.
More concentrated while speed running? I wouldn't go that far, but I'm honed in. I am honed in. We'll leave this bit here. Try and get this done and not burn myself. A little crispy on the sides is fine. Yeah. Open her up a little bit. Open her up just a bit. May make it hard to get in. But that's okay. Let him come. Let him come. Be careful where you go out here, Cozy. It'll be a good time.
Don't go outside. Roger that.
It's gonna be great. It's like a big barbecue. Wondering what the exploding ones are gonna do with the lava. How many days to the horde? I don't know. What's wrong? I have taken a shot to the body. Okay. If I hold my... Thank you, narrator. What's the hotkey for that?
I have no idea. Control B.
Cheer 10 press tab to shut the fuck up.
Press tab and shut the fuck up. Options, controls, keybinds. Let's search for a key. Control B. You dirty motherfucker. How do you turn it off? I want to take it away. It's like it's... Yeah, but what I want is I want to shut I want to take the keybind away so that I don't accidentally do it, because that's happened more than once. I just don't want it on. And evidently you can't. All right. Don't fuck it up, Cyclo. All right, we'll see what happens at the next horde. Mine's in 9 days. That means Cozy's is like 6. No, 3.
Last time it was 2.
All right, we're done. What can we do in here? How are we doing on our list of stuff to do, Cozy?
How would I know?
You're not working on it, or we don't have a list, or
What stuff? Yeah, we don't have list.
okay.
I will design tree farm over the weekend probably.
Over the weekend.
See, drilling. Yeah, it's easier to do it in creative because I'm changing my mind like 7 times per second. And flying is nice, and rebuilding and not having to craft shit is nice.
Slightly dirty. How about we combine these and then we can put them all there. There. That's fine. There. 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 Kind of loud. Only way seems to be to mod it, to shut the narrator off. Probably. Okay. This guy needs to go in my... I guess it doesn't need to go in my stuff right now. My shulker's still sitting down there, cuz.
Yup. And you can craft more if you want.
I may do that. May just do that. All right. That's actually pretty good. Goes in there. Goes there. Got plenty of water. I need to find some food. Maybe time to go for a walk. Did I leave anything in here? Did not. I'm pleased. This worked out well. Oh. These are not my chokers. These are somebody else's.
That's valuables. But the ones outside that you missed, maybe?
Ah!
The lower ones are for the books and whatever was in the chests. And the top ones were for the drawers.
Does the create stuff just need to go in the main system?
I don't know. That could be emergency something.
Okay. I had this.
Generator block. What is generator block?
I think that was for making the. I used.
Oh, the diesel.
Yeah, it's used for diesel generator, but I thought I also used them for the lightning rod. Maybe, I don't know. No, I had this box of in my stuff, and every time I saw something in create while I was out and about, I would just gobble it up, throw it in there. But I mean, this is as good a place as any, and I'll just, yeah, it's good.
By the way, you take shitty photos. Like, what the fuck is this lighting?
I don't even remember. Did I take this?
I don't know. I don't think Inter took it, and I didn't. So
It looks like it's enter in the
think
photo.
you're-
Maybe I did. I think I was messing with it. I didn't know. Yep. We need an ender chest down here.
Yep.
I'm gonna put one right
I
here,
don't know where. Okay, yeah, there's space.
and then I'll pick the other one up
Or-
there.
Yep.
Do I have one? Actually, do this.
0 days.
Perfect.
The fun will begin soon.
Well, we're gonna see how well we do. I wanted to put some sort of something on the roof to keep those fuckers from spawning the way they've done up there. But alas, I guess I can't. It's too much. Works. Will it work now? Good. Okay. So the benefit of having my good armor on is that I get additional stuff for like I have unbreaking and I have things like that. However, the other armor allows me to be able to withstand the heat. So there's that. All right. I need food, but other than that, I'm ready. You ready to go kick ass and take names? I'll take that as a no. I was gonna add in some more layers of blocks in here. Maybe I can still do it. We got time. We've got time. What's that say? I think it says don't dig up. Yeah. It's not the case anymore. Are those up there? I bet that won't let those things work, will it? Oh, those are just running the... You don't put anything on those belts. Around here, behind this. I don't think... What's that? Oh, the wire... So we don't even have the wires connected to the... What you call it upstairs anymore.
The windmill?
Yeah, the windmill's not connected at all.
Yeah, that's why you built the water wheels.
Yeah, but I mean... It would be helpful to have more stuff, right? Always more. Go get... It's too many. All right, I added some layers of protection to that side. There's nothing in these chests anymore. We can chop them out. What are the stairs? Oh, so you could open the chests. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so let's just do this. Okay. Go in there. I kind of want to be up here when the shit goes down to know if they actually just spawn here or if they walked over or what they did. I want to know. So I'm going to stand on the roof
Science.
for science. We should have a more secure base right now than what it was before. The lava is wider, although a little sloppy and jagged, but I mean, it's lava, so it should be. They can't physically walk between the houses, which was a mess. We'll see what happens. I'd like to take a break, but it's probably not a good idea for me to do that right now.
Probably not.
You gonna try the mace out? Or did you use it before?
Yeah, I used it.
You like it?
14 damage, 2 speed. So, yep.
I have. Do I want attack speed, melee damage, or range damage? Go with attack speed. Have you put any points towards cold and heat resistance in the skills?
Nope.
Me either.
Everything seems to be lit up. I
Yeah.
didn't put any torches on the wall,
Nope.
but somehow it's lit up. This spot has 1 light level.
This
So
spot.
if
Where
you
I don't know.
place
I don't know where you are.
block
Oh,
south. This block is now spawnable because there's 0 light. But this is 1 light, so that's perfect.
look at me go. It was an accident.
Yeah, it's like
Is it taken into account you having the torch in your hand?
no. Like I see 7 here and I'm standing on it.
Okay.
so that's good. I don't know when they spawn. It's at 0 days. How long do I have
I
to
think it
wait?
happens like at dawn or something. Or is it nighttime right now? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. We have clocks downstairs because we don't see sunlight. So right now it's noon.
Where's the clock?
Downstairs, very downstairs, the villagers and the iron farm.
Okay. So maybe it happens whenever it gets dark. That means we got a little bit. How long does it take for a day, you said?
Also,
Also
sorry.
what?
Also, I don't know why you didn't think of it, that you have to put the crystals below Y level 24, because that's obvious, right?
Oh. Okay.
So they grow now. So we need to collect all the colors, and I put the ones that we already had and found
Do you have
some
red
more.
down there? You didn't
Nope.
have. Yeah.
Orange, yellow, black, and blue. Did you have secret stash or something?
It was in my backpack, and I just took them out a while ago.
So I'm putting like 4 of each color, 2 blocks apart, because the crystals grow on the sides, so we want to have space, right?
Yeah.
So the
But
blue
you,
will continue here. You can go like after yellow or orange.
but you didn't. You should have put them up one block so they would grow on the bottom.
No, they grow like the crystals grow. So I think the base always stays and it adds additional blocks on top of it. At most 4, I think.
Well, we're gonna try this.
Science.
I had my opportunity to take my break because it was noon in the game.
Oh, but Cozy comes with the squares.
I went
Always
past.
happy to help. I mean, it's probably still noon, right?
I'll find out.
Ish. No.
It's like one.
Minecraft day is 20 minutes, so
Oh, we got time. Yeah, I'm gonna take
we
a
have
break.
time.
We'll make a break.
Yeah, quick one.
I will be right back.
Yup.
Oh. Have things happened?
I didn't go up, but yes. Oh, hi.
So my horde had different things in it. I guess we will have more difficult items whenever my horde comes along, or you will have more difficult items next time, or something. I am quite pleased with the change to the defenses, for what it's worth.
Yeah, the only problem is that we don't get drops.
Say the only problem is we won't get drops.
Yeah, and those guys drop nice things, I think.
They didn't go in.
Shit.
Oh shit!
What was that?
It hit me like a pregnant. You're on fire.
It's fine. Shit.
Got a bunch of pickaxe guys right behind them.
Oh, pickaxes, yeah, nah.
Sweeping edge for the win. Oh, big guy behind you.
Oh, yep, behind you as well. Could you fuck off? How do I kill heavy? What the fuck?
Oh shit! Shit. Okay, which way's home? I got that way. Okay. I got blinded for a minute. Back up here. I got 3 or 4 of them down there in the weeds. There they are. They hit me and blinded me. Like a boss.
Yup.
Oh, cause you may want to come over here and handle this. There is a zombie goat. Am I allowed to do anything to this?
Yeah, kill it.
You sure? You don't want to like put it in a cage or something? Hold on to it. Make friends with it. We could heal it. Can we heal it?
That requires spider eyes, so I mean, maybe.
Let me see if I can put some blocks around it real quick.
But it will despawn.
Will it though? If I stand here, it won't.
Oh, but we have to make potions and stuff.
You got a mouse in your pocket? You have to make potions.
Right now? We don't need goats do not produce anything useful even.
We just need a goat. Fuck off, I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, now need my handy dandy shovel. Oh, fucking goat. Okay. I got a trap goat. I know we have spider eyes. We need to save the goat. This is important.
So that's weakness potion stuff. We have 29
29 what?
eyes.
See? Lots of eyes. Oh, I was going to use my my axe to kill them, and I forgot.
Fermented spider eye. Oh, and I don't need nether wart, okay. How do I make fermented spider eye?
Oh, we have a zombie pig, too.
We don't have brown mushrooms though.
Damn it, Causey. You're telling me all these labor pains. I just
You
want to
are
see
the
babies.
gatherer. Gather. Behind the brown mushroom.
Oops. I killed the pig. I didn't mean to kill the pig.
Freaking derp,
Yeah.
learn how to click.
Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana.
Where can I find brown mushrooms? Do we have a location for this?
Might be in the forest. Yeah, they will be in the forest.
Do you know what
I mean,
kind?
there are big ones.
There are big ones?
I know where the forest is.
Where is it?
I just need to drive there west. And I don't think I can drive there straight.
What kind of forest?
The dark oak.
Dark oak.
2x2 trees.
Iranian. I see old
So
growth. Mid growth.
it's way west. I don't think you've been there.
Okay.
So I need tracks to move the train.
See old growth woodland?
No, dark oak.
No, what
I mean, if you see mushrooms that are brown,
what color is the or, I'm sorry, what is the biome called?
dark forest.
I have a bitch.
Unless we find mushrooms in the swamp, maybe?
We've got swamp right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I also have that navigator's compass or whatever it was. I can't remember the name of the compass,
Yeah.
but it tells you where the biomes are. Naturalist compass,
Yeah, nature's.
nature's compass. So there may be something closer. My point.
The forest in the west is straight. I just walked one day into a straight line, and then I found a train, and then I went back.
Oh, here's one. Straight south down here. It's called fungal jungle. It's fungal. That means it's got to have mushrooms.
Okay.
I don't
This
know.
was one.
I don't know if it's closer. It's actually not straight south. Sorry. But there is one straight.
I mean, my forest is minus 4,500. So.
Oh, so okay. So right here, and you've been here. Here, that temporary waypoint. There, waypoint that. There. That's 1,300 tiles away, straight south.
What was the waypoint? X?
Yeah, I just dropped a temporary point.
Yeah, but I need the name. Yeah, okay, X. Yeah, that's dangerously close to the big guy.
Oh, if you'll come stand by the goat, I'll go get it. That'll be content.
The content is standing in the middle of the field at night.
Easy. I'm up on a block.
Oh, one block?
No,
Great.
I stacked them up about 4 high.
2 blocks. Oh, even more great. This is not dark. Okay,
Don't fall in.
perfect. That's like
Yeah.
okay. See ya.
Oh. It's a race. I'll see how fast I can get there and back before it gets light. Where's it? Oh, there's the train. You need brown mushrooms, right?
Yep.
Nighttime. Daytime!
That's appropriate. It's nighttime. Subway station right there too. Let's swap some things around. He's not happy. Oh, I could heal up my axe on your face. Oh, there's another one of those trains. I'll have to pick that up. Toadstool block. I found red pandas. I want one, but I can't seem to pick it up. I thought you could pick these things up. Can't pick them up. Toadstool. Is that what you want?
No. Black or brown mushroom.
It says brown mushroom. Okay. There's red mushroom.
I mean, gather everything new, right?
Okay. All right. There's that. Toadstool block. Bad guys. You know, it appears that it may not be here. There's dripstone and these toadstools And I saw some red mushrooms. There's mycelium. You got to use silk. That. You can use that to grow mushrooms, right?
Maybe.
Mushroom stem. Toadstools. But no brown mushroom.
What's on the top of this?
It says toadstool.
Those almost look like brown mushrooms.
Yeah, they do.
What's on the top of this big one?
This
The
toadstool
white.
block. And then there's
Same.
pointed dripstone here. It's a different biome. Okay. Well, back to the train because, yeah, that's jungle. So the fungal jungle has some stuff, but not the right stuff. Woodland, rainforest, old growth woodland.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
I mean, you can go west. The
Yeah.
problem is that you will have to fix all the tracks. And you have to dig into the part that goes outside, upstairs.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll have to fix the tracks. Why?
Because nobody drove a train there. Because we didn't have trains. I just walked and found shit.
Gotcha. I done went got infected.
Why would you do that?
It wasn't intentional. It was not intentional. Happy fucking Friday, like 'em. You two have a fungal jungle? And Jay only does the appropriate sound clip. So is it straight west from us?
Yeah, straight left. Just to be sure, left. Yes. Recognizing word directions is hard, but left is left.
Meanwhile, Cozy's sitting on top of the goat trap.
Yeah, it's great.
You said it was 4,500 blocks over there?
I like turtles.
Um, is there an exit? There is. So
I think I'm gonna get my compass. Why not? Do I have it on me? Explorer's Nature's Compass. Okay. So then you started looking, what was the biome again? Dark
Forest, yes. Or I guess the Mushroom Island or whatever the name is.
So Dark Forest, closest one is minus 1984, minus 488.
Minus 1984. Something.
That's someplace I've not been.
You could also look for mushroom fields.
Like there.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Okay, that's not that far. And you said mushroom fields?
Yep.
Ooh, 8,700 miles away. That's bad. And you said
Yeah, that's right.
so it was Dark Forest, Mushroom Fields, and Mushroom Island.
No, Mushroom Fields is the Mushroom Island.
Oh. Okay. So Dark Forest is the way to go. And I can get to that one kind of quickly. Because I've already done the tracks there. I'll have to move the train. Unless enter put in. That'll work. Okay. So the train is right near the subway entrance. Remember that. Easy. I need to go 400 tiles. Oh, hang on. I need to go 1,900 tiles. Timeout. Hang on. Got my X and Z used. Got to be careful with that. I turn here. Can't, but I can move the train. I think I've driven on this one. Yes, I have. If only I had train track, I could fix this so that it would be easier to drive back. But alas. Choo choo. It's funny when you run them over. Okay.
Stop breaking my train.
I didn't break it. I just ran over a zombie. It's good for him. Oop. I didn't get the blocks. Kerblooey. Oh, we need to fix this. No, we don't. We'll need to fix one. How is that? Thank you, Jay. I made a mess. Gross. Oh, subway entrance, which is helpful, I guess. Oh, you encountered a horde building. Okay. I'm at 1984, 400 something. There should be dark forest here. And I don't see it.
What does the compass say? Because it points to the direction.
Well, um, it says out that way. I would like to disagree with that. Mine is 2110, 295. Here, and then 100 tiles that way.
I mean, it's a giant biome, so you just have to walk into the direction and you should find
All right,
something.
I'm in dark
right?
forest. Of course, it's nighttime. This is great.
Hey, there's mushroom.
I see red mushroom.
Red one, but
It's very dark.
you can look at the map though. There should be brown mushrooms visible on the map.
Okay, over here. Brown mushroom block. But you need brown. Do you need the mushroom block? What do you need?
I need the item, but they should drop if you mine it.
That's what we need
They
right there.
should drop. And you can mine it on once. That's nice because it counts as a tree. Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing came down. Should be another one right here. It's a red one. Just chop it. Really hard to see the stuff. There it is. So I have 35 brown mushrooms. That's probably enough. We can plant them, right?
Yep.
Do we have to have a certain thing to plant them in?
No, stone and low light level.
Okay. We'll just plant them underground.
Oh my god, I'm a Chipotle.
Oh no.
Chipotle is my life.
Cozy, I'm getting cold.
Oh. Okay. I'm getting cold as well. That's not the best.
Lava. Do you have lava?
Yep.
I need to go back here. Interestingly enough, just north of where I was at was a lava lake. On the surface. Could have went there. Didn't know. Okay. That was lucky. That would have hurt my feet. Somebody did something to me. I don't know what they did. Hit me with something. One of those guys will have none of that. Lots of bad guys. I'm just going to leave them. For the content. I wonder if I can get those things now. I didn't have silk touch before. I need to get off and get a drink anyway. Kitty, kitty. I was walking this morning and there's a house on my regular walk where there's a cat, and I've seen it multiple times, but And I saw somebody petting it one day, like some high school girl was walking down the sidewalk, and my wife and I were walking as well. And she just all of a sudden stopped and ran over to this driveway and started petting this cat and was going goo-goo over it. Anyway, should be able to go over to there. This morning I'm walking along and I knew that it was around that area, and I just called out as I'm walking, "Here, kitty, kitty." And it came running. Ran straight to me, started rubbing all on me. Calico cat. What a sweetheart. I think this is turn. No, the next one is. Am I bitten or something? No. Good wink. Oh, I think that bad guy's above me.
The boss.
Yeah. I hear something.
But it's like so far from the wastelands. What the
Well, it followed us a long way. And it's
not that far. I mean, you're basically at the spawn.
I heard something up there. Stop! Okay. We had a problem.
What the fuck?
I think it's good. Right click with the wrench in order to relocate it to a nearby track. Okay. We just got a little derailment. That's all it was. I don't think it really hurt anything. It's fine. All right. Oh, you have friends.
Yup.
Here, let me do this. You can have this, and I pick something else up. It sounds like mycelium. You can have that back. Seriously, I don't want it. Where's the mushrooms? I had them. There they are. There. Yeah. You get it or no?
No, I don't have. I only have red ones.
There you go. Did you get the mycelium? No. Here, take this.
I have toadstool. Where are the brown mushrooms?
Special secret place.
Do you have them?
I don't think so.
The fourth row from the bottom, first column.
Oh, there they are. Shoo! I was concerned for a minute that I was going to have to go back. I couldn't see them. Okay. I'll stand here. What's this guy got? Recoil spring, 45, 12 gauge, steel rods, med kit, and mutton wrap. Yeah, nah. It's an awful lot of work to get this here, this goat. Bad guys. $750. Okay. You just got to use it a lot in order to heal them up. So I can eat these.
So, splash potion of weakness and golden apple.
And what I would do it down here. Down here. You should be able to go like right here. Maybe here. There we go.
Stop. The ground.
Oh. So splash him with this.
Yep.
Let's got bad guys. I hear him.
No, the goat makes sounds.
Okay.
Like a zombie. It's super strange. So, does it work?
It cures in 1 minute and 26 seconds.
Nice.
And then we'll take him downstairs. I wonder if we can turn one of the zombies.
Into what?
Like an NPC.
You can turn zombified villagers, the one that you killed yesterday.
Well, I know that. I just didn't know if the zombies would change it.
I don't think so. It has to be zombified something to revert into something.
Oh! We have a lily white goat. And I can't.
Really white?
Yeah, he's very white. Pretty white. I cannot pick him up, so.
Haha. Did you try hard enough?
I mean, I tried with shift right click.
What's
Empty
that?
hand, shift right click. So we need a name tag for him so he doesn't despawn. And then we'll just guide him over to the house and hopefully keep him out of stuff.
Out of this giant ocean of lava.
Yeah, it'll be great.
That one.
I'm going to run downstairs and get a name tag.
I think they might not despawn. Because that's an animal that just jumped out, by the way.
Oh, did it? Okay, so I need to make
Yes.
no. We need to make a bridge so he can get across. Do we need a lead?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a wild animal, kind of. So that's why we cannot pick it up, I guess.
We'll try lead.
Do they? Can you breed them?
You can. I know you can breed them. I just don't
Going
know.
into the lava. Oi, there. No, not in here.
All right, here, take this.
Oh, I have things. What are you doing?
I hit the goat by accident.
Freaking there.
I know, I didn't. Oh, now he's pissed. Please don't hit me. I've got more blocks if you need it.
I think I have like 3 stacks. Of course, this camera. Freaking.
Just freaking derp. How do I turn this thing loose? Like that. Oh, now he hits me. That's great.
That's good. It will follow you to the house.
Yeah, but I want to kill the zombie and not it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go to the house. Go to the house. I will handle the zombie somehow.
All right.
Do you think this is enough?
Hang on.
No.
Hang on. All right. Break the bridge. You don't do trapdoors? You do a good job of whacking me, you little bastard. Stop it!
What? How did you? Ah. So what's the plan?
Well, we'll make a spot for him.
So there's no plan.
No! Why would I have a plan?
Why would it be?
Is that a good spot? Here. Should I just turn him loose in here? If we put doors, he can't go past the doors. That's what I'm going to do.
Right next to the lava. Yeah, perfect.
Well, he can't do anything. He can't go anywhere. He can't go through that door. And he can't go through doors. If there's a door there, then he can't do it. So we just need to put doors at the bottom. Oh, we put a fence across there. Yeah, that'll work.
The problem is it can jump, so we need to remove the sign.
I'm gonna get a fence. I'll get some fence and we'll fence him off the spot. That'll be temporary enclosure. That's nice. Can I make that? Can. White concrete. Don't have white concrete. Okay. What's that? Experience axe. I want one of those. The plan is for the goat to chase Cyclo and headbutt Cyclo to death. He was working on it. Okay.
I also take wheat
You need wheat?
because I think the fed goats do not despawn. I mean, just another layer of precaution.
I never put name tag on him. So I'll bring some wheat.
Can you craft name tags? We can. Okay, never mind. Take a name tag.
There isn't one in the system, so it's in the valuables down there.
Yep, probably because it's rare. But you can craft it. Why squid per name tag?
I didn't see. I typed name tag and couldn't find it. Hang on. Let me do it again.
Yeah, it's probably in the shulker.
No. Oh, I typed it in the wrong search. I'm used to the old search where it does both.
Oh, you can change it.
Oh, it takes a book and quill in a haunting.
Yeah, but
Lame.
we should have name tags in the blue shulker box in the server room.
Yeah. We need an anvil in here, huh? I think I put one over here by the villagers. I did. Okay, what do you want to name it? You get to give it the name.
Oh, I don't know. I will name it. I don't know. Why are you laughing?
Okay, he's got a name. I have some fence. Where's he at? Right here. Can I get to him? There you go. He has a name. I have some fence. This here. He likes me a lot. Yeah, I know. Can he jump fence?
I mean, he jumps like 10 blocks high. So, yes. Maybe not 10, but like 5. So you need everything. Yeah, that should do it.
And he can't go over the fence.
Perfect.
And
No entrance to lava.
well, we're gonna.
Who needs that?
Oh, I'm gonna put a gate in. I just haven't gotten it done yet.
I guess we'll move it to like better spot at some point.
Yeah.
Probably need to dig another hole.
Can he only? Is he 2 blocks high or 1?
I don't know.
Then we can go through here. And he can't get out? I don't think he can get out that. And he doesn't appear to be wanting to kill me anymore. So that's good.
It's boring.
And his name is If You Know, You Know. So if you know his name, you know. If you know, you know. But hey, on the bright side, we saved a wild goat from its inevitable end. That's great. That's great. I picked up some glowworm silk. I don't know what that does for us. Evidently nothing. Has no use.
Glowworm. What?
Oh, and we need to feed it, you said. I didn't do that.
I mean, you used the name tag, so that should be enough.
Should be. You want to eat? Oh, he likes me now. Nice. Okay, so we got these armor stands in here. He's pushed them into the corner. So now we need another goat, and we could have baby goats. I don't know what we do with them. What do you do with a? What do you do when you breed goats?
The only thing, I mean, maybe you can milk them, perhaps?
I think Cozy's trying to get me to do something I'm not going to do. I already figured out that's a male goat. Lamb chops. There you go. Shit. It's full. That there. That there. That. Go there. Does. Okay. Yay. It's been a productive day.
Oh, the crystals.
Oh, did we have them? Did the
All
red ones grow?
science experiments.
Ooh. Very nice. So this would be good until they grow sideways, huh? Did you say there's 11 colors?
9 or 8.
Okay.
So your science experiment didn't do anything. They don't grow on the bottom.
Oh. Oh, see. That's a long drop with a sudden stop. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I know. I put some of these blocks.
Okay, so I was going to expand the wall out so that it matches.
Why?
Because I wanted to. I don't know. Looked like the
Why?
right thing to do.
We should go to Wastelands. Stop doing this stupid shit.
But that's not stupid shit. It's Minecraft. You get to do whatever you want. You know what?
There's 9 colors.
So you think we should go to Wastelands?
I mean, we've been on Monday and then never went again. So why not?
Okay.
Because we still need the mold for the blaze rods, right? Mold.
Mold for blaze rod.
Bullets,
It's a
bullets,
rod
bullets,
mold. Yeah.
bullets, 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 bullets. No, we can craft. Wait, I remember now. We can
We just have to have an
craft
engineering
it.
table, right?
Okay, so we can craft. Okay, so I guess we don't need it. There might be better loot or something,
Yeah.
right?
We need to go back and kill those other two
Oh, that's super
mechanized
annoying
things.
because I cannot whack it,
Oh, we just have to take
and it takes
big guns.
yes.
Just have to take armor, or not armor, guns. Where's that go? Jump up there.
I don't see my experience level. What the fuck?
Cozy. This is super dangerous. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew it was there.
I didn't.
I mean,
I double jumped up
I
here
dug the
and
hole.
yeah.
I had to destroy like 3 lava blocks because they were in the way. And
So
somehow they were disconnected from the lake. I don't know how it works.
I'm gonna get buckets and take it. Or better yet, dump some water on it, make obsidian.
Oh, now you are thinking. Okay, I will be back.
Okay. Still super hot here, so there's more. So block there and there. Maybe. Have a block. Hoping I would just get one here. Shit. I don't know if I've been getting all of them. I'd be losing those. shaders, it's hard to see the water. Okay, so it didn't go there. I don't know what we need the obsidian for. No, probably something we can use it for. Void upgrade, charging station, ender chests. Can we make ender pearls? We could ender pearls. Probably buy them. I don't think there's any more lava. Looks like temperature is good. But just in case. Oops. Man. As soon as it touches some of those blocks, this pickaxe goes straight through it. Okay. I wonder if Cozy chopped off the top of those blocks, or if some silly thing I did created a problem.
Got him!
Busted. Suck it, Trebek. We won't worry about the ceiling. That one there. 55 obsidian. Not bad. Not bad. Like I said, frame, void frame for the backpack, charging station for planes, I guess. Ender chests, which would be wonderful. Pressure plate, enchanting table, void upgrade for drawers, storage upgrade, Ender Watcher. I don't know what that is. Plain workbench. Cover. Beacons, of course. What's that? Wand of Symmetry. Mirrors block placement while present in any hotbar slot. Used on a surface, creates or moves its mirror. Sneak while using to open the configuration interface, but use no target. Removes the active mirror. Okay. Oh, we can take the obsidian and make ender pearls. Nice. Okay. Super awesome.
Did you make the room pretty?
No. I just chopped out the stuff that was there and got 55 obsidian out of it.
Nice.
Better than nothing. Your spam bot is so banned, it's giving no signal vibes.
What?
I don't know what you mean. Talking about the one that took care of the. Talking about my bot? It's a spoof of what the spam bot said. Yeah, I didn't see what it said. Did not see it. I can look. It said your chat's so empty it's giving no signal vibes. Uh, okay, this kind of sucks. Let's go. Go here. So you want to go down south?
I don't know. My brain had registered that we need to find loot
Mm-hmm.
to progress, but that's not true.
Okay. Oh my.
What did we? Oh, because I picked up the item. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing stuff. Okay, that one's done. Nice. Oh my.
What?
Nothing. I was reading chat. Information about all available mineral veins are listed in Engineer's Manual. Refer to Overview and Resources, Mineral Deposits for detailed guidance. We need to do that. I want to do that.
Yep. That's hunting and gathering.
Metal press allows for automation components which are used to build the main blocks of all immersive engineering machines. Now that's nice. You have not found that yet, have you?
What?
But-
What was the name of the thing?
It was called Metal Press. Part of the
Yeah,
quest.
you can build it.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe.
multi-block, I think.
Part of the quest book is only a brief outline as to the process of obtaining the higher end materials in this mod pack. It is recommended you check out the engineer's manual to get an idea of how to construct and use these machines. It's good doing. I'll take that. Metal press.
My Minecraft just crashed.
Uh-oh. The metal press allows for automation of components which are used to build the main block, blah, 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 blah. So we need to find or build the metal press. Power generation, we've done. Projector, right click to open the menu. Craft a projector to visualize your multi-block structure properly. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's super useful.
Yeah. So let's see, can I make that? I can. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, done. So just need to make or find a metal press.
Make it. I don't think it's super hard to do. I think it's smaller than the crasher.
Actually, I can't make it.
It's multi-block, so
Oh,
I think
okay. So
GI is stupid.
yeah,
I crashed again. What the fuck?
I've already picked up this book like 4 times. Okay. Workbenches and furnaces. Um, Ah, is it crashing every time?
Okay, so disable shaders just in case. Because if you don't know what, blame shaders.
So I need to go into
Because it says cannot invoke rendering block entity. Blah 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 blah. What did you try to render? Not filled all elements of the vertex. So something with rendering. So I guess it's shaders.
can't remember where that's at. Oh, shader packs.
Yeah.
And then shader pack settings, I guess. No. Cancel.
Now just change the enable to disable.
There wasn't one there. Video settings. Shader packs. There's open, shader pack settings, cancel, apply, and done.
Oh, but you can.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Choose the first.
It's at the top. I missed it. All right. Shaders are disabled. And it got really ugly.
Yeah, once you get used to it, then you can go back. Okay, so now you need to go downstairs and next to the iron farm, there is a new crafting station. I
And
guess
mine
I
just
can
crashed.
disable
Mine just
shaders.
crashed.
Oh, fuck.
So you had a clip of George Akai saying, oh my, from somewhere. So we'll see if I can get back in. Otherwise, I wonder if restarting the server will help or not. Are we gonna? I don't know the last time I had a. I've not done a backup. There'll be 24. Is it 24-hour backups or something like that it does on the server? But that's a long way back.
I mean, we have to somehow get into the safe and delete this one block. So, okay, I built the engineer's table or something.
Okay.
And that was fine. I placed it, I right clicked it, opened the menu. There's like three slots there. And I shift clicked my blueprint in the inventory to put it in the slot. And then it crashed. So putting the blueprint into the table breaks it, which I can test on the new save offline. How to fix the server? I guess my current idea is to download the save from the server. You open it locally and somehow you nuke that table.
Okay.
Probably using console commands or something because you cannot be near. So we have to find the coordinates, which will be fun. Or maybe it works in single player. I doubt because it's not related to the server.
Or download the save in go in single player in creative mode.
Yeah, but if it's a rendering issue, then it doesn't matter if you are creative or not.
Fair.
We need blaze rods to make ammunition because some guy was whining that he doesn't have bullets.
What'd you do?
And it's not shaders, right? So why do we crash and nobody else?
Yep. So you're saying download the save.
I mean,
Let's try and
I
restart the
wonder if
server
you can
and see what happens.
Yeah, that's the easiest one. I wonder if you can teleport your player to spawn,
Ow.
so at least you stop crashing. Because you could run a command from the server console.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But then what are we going to do to get
And then
that
we
block?
somehow have to estimate where the block is. How to do it. And I don't know if you have to be online to teleport the player. So my new world spawn is in the middle of the city. I don't know if this is better or worse than what we have. Like, you are naked and you are in the city.
I feel like yours loads up faster. Server's restarted. I just now clicked start on my client. So try and get in and see if you can do it.
Okay, I'm in creative. My single player is super slow to start. I don't know why, but like loading the save is super slow. What do I need? What kind of table, please?
Which my client's opening now. So if you're not there yet, I'll go ahead and do it. It just takes a long time for my client to come up. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm still in creative.
All right.
Okay, I can reproduce the issue.
So it's the machine, the block.
Yeah, it's a block. Like, we won't be able to make. We will have to farm the blazes. And I don't know how to make bullets. If it's the same, it's not the same.
Okay. So
That's not
what block is? By the way, it
great.
crashed again. What block is it that you put down that is crashing us?
It's engineer's workbench. Which maybe you can find it using console somehow.
I don't know what to do. What kind of command would I put in?
Well, I have no idea. We need to Google it.
I am ready to type, but I don't know what to type.
Just find a wiki page with the console commands. I'm sure there's command like set block XYZ. We don't know XYZ. Do we see it when you log in?
No, I just
Do you
went
see
into
your
the room.
coordinates?
I went into the room. I was right by the door going into, so I
Yeah.
never even got to see it.
Okay, we need to turn VBO to on.
The what?
So we want remember the setting to see the windmill?
Yeah.
It has to be on, apparently. So we won't be able to see the windmill.
That's okay. We're not even
shader.
using it.
Yeah, but we won't crash. Okay. So Discord was helpful for once. I guess we won't see the water wheels as well. That would be fun.
The building didn't even finish rendering before game crashed on Cycle Stream. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I don't even know what I was doing.
Yeah, but if you saw the minimap on the right, We could estimate the coordinates, like 20 blocks that way, something.
But you're saying that we should be able to adjust the shader rendering and it will work. I don't remember the specific setting it was. Yeah.
It's mods, immersive engineering, compat, for config,
Okay.
client config. So I can join now, maybe.
So mods,
Immersive engineering.
engineering, config,
I am on the same.
and then we modify client, right?
Yep.
And what was the name of it?
Enable VPO.
Oh, it's right there.
The fourth one.
Just turn it on. Save it. Back. Done. Multiplayer. Write it with friends. Join the server. Cozy. Did Cozy unfuck it?
Yes, because he's already doing stuff.
I see a Cozy. Where's this block? Oh, it's all wanky janky. That's the problem. The blueprint that's on it. That's weird. So we should be able to turn shaders back on, right?
Yep. And you won't see the water wheel.
Video settings, shader packs, enabled, apply, restart. You made recycling rods. Nice. So won't see the water wheels, you said? Nope, they're not there.
I mean, do you see ones? The ones in the glass? Or yours?
Yeah, I went over the other ones. They don't
So
exist.
I need metal press. Chop chop.
Okay. I think I have to go find it. Or I'm just gonna no, I was reading up on how to get it.
No, multi-block.
You done messed up, Aaron!
eh. I'm not seeing it.
In heavy machinery. The first one.
We found it. Automated way of shaping metal. So it has one piston, two steel scaffolding, a redstone engineering block, heavy engineering block, and two conveyor belts on it.
Oh, the farm is overflowing. That's not the best.
You broke it. Why do you break things? Piston, heavy
For
engineering.
content. So people can blame me for a reason. There you go.
Always blame code. All right, I have the things. Where do you want it?
How big is it?
Like 3 blocks wide and 2 high, 2 or 3 high.
So I'm thinking that we'll borrow this power. I just need to rearrange the wires slightly.
Like down here.
I think I will put the tree farm somewhere back there. I don't know how big it will be. Let's just put it, I don't know, here.
Okay.
For now. And then we'll move it. Because we need to connect all the things somehow. I don't know how. That's future cozy problems.
I don't know which way to make them go. Both need to go to the right. Sets a piston in the middle. And heavy engineering on the top. Okay. So piston. Probably going the wrong way. Yep. Let's go. Actually, I'll just put the heavy engineering block there. Should get it. Piston. Going the right way. Conveyor belts. That way. That way. You said click it with a hammer, right? Right click?
Yep.
None.
Look at you go.
I know. Did I turn it? Too late. It is what it is.
Where's the power?
Gotta put
Does
a
it need
connector on it.
power even?
I don't know.
Maybe it doesn't need power. Who knows? How do I use it? Is there an interface there? Can I
No.
right click stuff?
I don't know. You told me what to do. The metal press is an automated way of shaping metal. It uses a high pressure piston to press a mold onto an ingot, forming it into a plate, rod, or other metal components. Structure is created as shown above to form the multi-block. Click the piston with an engineer's hammer. Power is input through the top. So we need to put a connector on top and input power to it probably. And items through the conveyors. Obviously in the direction of the movement, the lower middle block is the redstone control port. Right-clicking it with an engineer's screwdriver allows you to invert the redstone control. To actually work, the metal press requires a mold to be attached to the piston. These molds are created in the engineer's workbench using the blueprint displayed above. Molds are crafted as shown, with the wire cutter making some damage for every crafting operation. They are then inserted into the metal press by right-clicking the multi-block with a mold in hand. The packing and unpacking molds can be used to compress 4 or 9 of the same item onto their relevant storage form, as well as unpack them again. This can be utilized to store ingots as blocks or automatically create simple blocks like sandstone. Future power. You're not going to be able to get, yeah, look, you go. You need wires?
Oh, fuck you.
It won't go around the corner. If you go
No.
if you go one higher where that doesn't have a corner.
I just made the corner specifically to be able to.
I've been a
Stuff.
frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
I guess I can do like a lot of unnecessary things. Oh, but that also will collide, right?
Yeah. Did I move the thing over and then you won't have to worry about that?
I wanted to have like a power bus that we can connect more machines to.
Well, you do that with connectors on the bottom of blocks and then run the bus down the way I did in, you could run it like right along here underneath this edge instead of on the, or on the side even. You're good there.
You just cannot turn corners like that.
You're gonna have to get creative if you want to. Okay, so then you right click the piston, which is the middle part.
Yeah, I already put that the mod like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, I see it. Okay. And then we input
And now,
on the conveyor belt. You have blaze run? You put blazes on here, right?
no, you put blaze powder.
When the brain is doing more than a few things at once, you put blaze powder.
So 4 blaze powder, and you
Stamp.
can make it into blaze rod.
Yay!
And then the idea is that you throw blaze rod in here into crusher, and crusher crashes it into this barrel. There's sulfur dust and blaze powder, and you take blaze powder and you throw it here,
And you make another rod. So you get sulfur dust
and you
on it.
have the rod that you put there. So it's free sulfur dust, except you spend power. So like
Yeah, yeah.
the law of thermodynamics is still not broken because you don't get free stuff, you spend power.
Yeah. So
Because we wouldn't this in Minecraft, right? You wouldn't get items for free from nowhere.
so Cozy gets to be the guy that stands here and runs back and forth and do this.
Yes.
You've made 2 sulfur. We need lots of sulfur, by the way. Chop chop.
Yeah, it's 1 sulfur per gunpowder.
Okay.
Okay. At least we don't have to kill the blazes.
I gotta go get some food. And it's not a big deal for me to go over and get some blazes, other than
Yeah, but if you need
yeah,
ammunition, then yeah.
yeah. I heard that. Yes, I also heard it becomes a doctor on a spaceship in the 24th century. Crusher, yes. Just create a legendary fish. Look at you go.
Nice. Which was surprisingly easy.
We had no enter today. I feel enterless. Oh, I ended up taking nitrate dust with me. I didn't want that.
Why would you do that?
I know, right? Do you need it?
No, it's the one that overflows. So dump it in the storage. We already have 26. Now we have 5200.
Okay. Turning biter eggs into legendary fish. It's slightly odd. Oh, wait. Instead of cozy running around making sulfur, can't you automate the cozy part anyway? Or the cozy running around part? Yes, you can. But I intended to at least make him think that he needs to stay there doing that, because that'd be awesome. I don't know what the hotkey is for getting that. Good at it though.
Yeah.
You get the
Between
go.
one and tab.
Yeah. It's tilde. It's tilde.
Yep. Or it's backtick, because tilde requires shift.
Now let's look at this stuff for mining, right?
Yep.
Resources. Ores. Okay. Know that stuff. Industrial hemp, treated wood, chemical ingredients, redstone crafting, villagers, mineral deposits. Deposits of ore found around your world are nothing new to you. What you have so far left out of consideration, though, are mineral veins, which contain a mix of different ores. Due to their wide and thin spread, the average miner can't find them, but a special machine might be able to assist with that. We already have these mineral survey tools. To begin looking for the mineral veins, you'll want to craft some mineral survey tools. By venturing out and using these tools on various blocks of natural soil, you can identify veins and find their approximate positions. Each sample you take of the same vein gets you a more accurate read on what it contains and where it originates. Note that veins can overlap, so you may find traces of different veins quite close to each other. Also note that if a vein is dug from far away, the excavation site will be extracted inefficiently, digging up more spoil, such as rock and soil. Because of the inefficient excavation, the vein will produce less ore than an efficiently excavated vein. After narrowing down the type and position of the vein, use a core sample drill to get a precise read on what veins are found at the exact position. Supply the machine with power and right-click it, or use redstone to activate it. Drill consumes 40 flux per tick. Oh, that's a shitty number. So I have to use water wheels to then extract a core sample.
Or 2 windmills.
Okay. And extract a core sample at its location, which provides detailed information on the mineral vein. The sample will not only tell you exactly what minerals are found there, including their relative presence, but also their individual saturation. A higher saturation means a higher chance for an excavator to return an ore. Sneak right-click a core sample to place it in the world, allowing you to read its position and information. Additionally, then, when placed, you can right-click it with a map in order to mark its original position on there. Following pages list every type of vein and the ores and spoil that can be retrieved from them. Archaic dig site is a mineral vein that's found in the abyss that has ancient debris, which we need, because we'll need to have netherite.
Just do the skyscraper.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have these things, though. Well, we can get sulfur from the mining the bituminous coal.
Okay.
That'll be helpful. 20% sulfur dust, 80% coal ore. Chalk.
Does it make charcoal, perhaps?
Bituminous coal. I don't know what it makes. It doesn't even show it in JEI.
Yeah, like that galena.
I'm sorry.
Galena ore.
It's just coal ore. Coal ore, cobblestone, cobbled deep slate and gravel with sulfur dust. Sorry, you were saying the galena?
Yeah, we need galena or zinc or lead or something. And I didn't see it in JEI, which is strange.
So
I
galena
guess it's like
is
yeah.
It's a mineral vein that produces lead and silver and sulfur. Like all these things produce sulfur.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, but how do you? There's something about the same soil block or something. Like you have to take many samples of the same type. What's the type? Do you
Yeah.
always have to click, I don't know, grass block or something, or dirt, or
It says
I don't quite get it.
to begin looking for mineral veins, you'll want to craft some survey tools. By venturing out and using these tools on various blocks of natural soil, you can identify veins and find their approximate positions. So currently, I mean, they're pretty easy to make. Currently, I have 3 of them, and they have a durability of 300. So
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to go out and start clicking shit, see what happens. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to fix the floor over here. I forgot about this. This is no bueno. Hang on. So I had a door there. I hear Cozy's very expensive for simply running around like that.
It was 15 hours ago.
It was 8 minutes ago. I jumped. I even double jumped.
Jump harder.
Yeah, something. Feel like this needs to be taken down. Pressing matters. Did you press?
I built the mechanical press.
Oh, the thing I made?
Yeah. I have decided that your building was shit.
Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be?
I'm glad that you are not surprised by that.
Okay. I'm not learning anything.
Is there no feedback of any sort?
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
That's lame.
Um, this block cannot be used in a mineral survey, but this one can, and nothing happened. So I wonder if I'm just not close to one. That's why.
Or maybe you need more data. Or data or something.
Oh, I have many friends. Let's try this.
I like to keep my enemies confused.
Hold right click longer. Ah, okay. So it's not just
Nobody
a
knows how to use it.
yeah, it's not just right click. It's there are traces of ladder right here. Okay.
So which one is it?
So ladder right is deep slate bauxite, deep slate iron ore, cobblestone, deep slate gravel. So
Fine.
nothing we really. I mean, the bauxite would be fine, but we don't necessarily need that. Glad I don't live close to Cyclo. If this is how he treats his friends, what did I do? What did I do? So then you do a core sample here, which I don't have the core drill, but what I need to do is find. We want galena, right?
But do you have coordinates? Because there's something about coordinates.
So once you get this, oops, it went too far.
So I think you have to have like many samples. So how do you know if you have enough? That's my question.
Hang on. Hang on. Using these tools on various blocks of natural soil, you can identify veins and find their approximate positions. Each sample you take of the same vein gets you a more accurate read on what it contains and where it originates. Note the veins can overlap. Also note that if the vein is dug from far away, the excavation site will be extracted inefficiently. So after narrowing down the type and position of the vein, use a core sample drill. So basically you use this sample tool, get samples until you find an area where it's at, kind of like the same way you would, I guess, with throwing the ender things, try and find the room for going to the end in vanilla Minecraft. You're going to take samples all over, and then when you get it narrowed down kind of in a general area, then you run the core drill, and it will tell you specifically where it's at and how to get a precise read on it. Oh, lots of friends. Stab, stab. Yes. Ever stab. That makes sense. So there is, I guess, starting from here. I don't want to waste it on this because we don't necessarily want that one. These guys right here. Can't go that way. But now I know that I was doing it wrong.
You were not holding your mouth right.
Traces of silt here in that particular one. Has clay, sand, and gravel. I'm gonna come back home and see if there's anything close to home. Because that's the thing. I'm just running around being silly. Got me. Slimed. Yeah, I didn't add that one. I thought I found my note that I left myself this morning, which was too late for me to do anything about it. Okay, so what's here? I'm cold. That's what's here. Sun's coming up. They'll stop being douchebags. Igneous rock. You're about ready to have a bad time.
I'm a fireball.
Whoop, whoop. So igneous is granite, diorite, andesite, and obsidian. Specifically, we're looking for so do you have a particular one of these things? What kind of ores are we looking for that I mean, we need everything probably, but
Bullet automation says we need brass, so we need. You should open the quest
okay.
because there is very
Let me get to a better
Many
spot.
very complex words that I cannot pronounce.
Okay. Quests. And which one do you want me to go to?
Bullet ammunition on the bottom. There's 3 boxes, 3 notes.
Galena mineral vein, sphalerite mineral vein, and aracupride.
Exactly.
Aracupride, which looks like coal, zinc, and I'm sorry, copper, zinc, and coal is what it looks like to me. But so
Yeah, because copper and zinc makes brass, and galena is lead, I
okay,
think. The
so
colors should match.
the aracupride makes 75% copper and 25% deep slate gold ore. It will also have some cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, and gravel that it makes as spoils. The other one was galena, right? And that makes deep slate lead ore, deep slate silver ore, and sulfur dust with some spoils of cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, and gravel. What was the third one? Sphalerite. Sphalerite makes deep slate zinc, sulfur dust, and deep slate iron ore with spoils of cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, and gravel. So sphalerite, galena, and aracupride. I wonder if it would make sense to go down into the cave and do this. Or if I should do it from above.
I don't know. Can you click the... So, what blocks can you click to do the survey?
Basically, anything on the ground. But like some rocks don't yield anything. So if you click any of the man-made stuff, so like when I was in the city, the pavement, bitumen, whatever you want to call it, that did not make anything. And I think it was like sandstone or sand or something. It didn't do it, but one of the other ones did. And then I tried doing it on coal. Like I saw coal ore, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
How the
So my
fuck did you
question
get
is,
here?
my question is, can you do it in the cave?
I don't know, but we can find out. I mean, it doesn't really allow you to do a core sample there, but it's going to give us specific coordinates once we do the core sample. The nice thing about being in the cave is I can go around a bigger area and not be pestered by the zombies. Or less pestered by the zombies. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. No mineral traces here. It may be that I'm too deep. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Yeah, I think we got to be up top. Okay,
Yeah,
it
makes sense.
was worth trying.
Yep.
Spam bots are horny today. Yeah. And again, I'm going the same way as what I was down below, and I'm getting no mineral traces. So there's that. That magic trap. Free water. Interesting that I was getting some stuff over there by town, but down here, nothing. they trapdoors? Nope. Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, it's water. Interesting little place here. Can I use it on these? Can't.
Magical place.
Chalcopper right here. Which is iron, copper, and sulfur. Not bad, but not what we're looking for. Nice to find something. So you can find stuff in water too. Ah, traces of chalcopper right here indicate a vein towards the west. So this is how you find it. Okay. There's a chalcopperite vein about 29 steps to the northwest. Nice.
Oh, so you get more precise
Yeah.
info. Nice.
I'll be able to go that way, but I'm not going to be able to jump that high. And if I try to use it on this structure, then nothing doesn't work. No mineral. Okay. I can't swim up. There we go.
That's not great.
Just headed this way. And I'm cold. Solved it. Bituminous coal.
Are you putting markers on the map?
No, because I haven't found anything that I needed or wanted yet.
But if we need that stuff in
Yeah.
future,
I hadn't found there was only thing I found was the follow right or whatever it was that I
is that not useful?
it might be. It might be. I did not mark it. Aw, you bastard. Why do I keep getting weakness?
Are your feet broken or the arms or something? No, body probably.
No, everything's fine.
I'll be back.
Mutagen 6.
What?
Yeah.
But you are not in Wastelands. So how did you get it?
I don't know. And I don't know. Let's try going this way. Okay, something is able to get to me from here. I'm way underground too, I thought. Got me anyway. 15 seconds is a long fucking time in game, you know? Oh, that was dumb.
Yep.
All right, I gotta get away. Ow. Okay. Fuck those guys. I have a new skill point. Look at me go. Bituminous coal here indicate a vein towards the north. So we may want that. I guess I need to hone it down, right? About 9 steps to the east. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 steps to the south. 1, 2, 3. About 4 step. I'm sorry, 1 step west. All right, so right here. Eight steps north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 steps east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, right here. So this is where to dig for bituminous coal. Hey, we learned a thing. Mama boy, welcome in. I'm sorry, Storm. Like 10 minutes ago, too. Important dealings in the morning, so you're going to call it a night. So I will just go to map. Waypoint. You doing? Just chilling? Must survey more. Right, guys. Traces of uraninite. Sphalerite, yes. What's a frog? Bad guys. Sphalerite vein towards the west. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, house of a nearby horde. Is it your horde?
No. Where the fuck are you?
I am in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you are like.
I
What did
can.
he say? House? What was the message?
It said a horde. You hear the howls of a nearby horde.
Oh, well, good luck. Let's hope they don't dig into you.
What level is the um? Oh, bauxite.
54, I guess. If you are asking about Subway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the subway. Going to place that there. I'm gonna go to the subway and run.
Just fight them like a man.
Cool.
Yeah, that's great. I like that. Everybody likes to run between the houses and getting destroyed. Great.
When did you run? Like what you did when you ran from the main house to the escape house and destroyed. Yes. Nine steps to the northeast. Five steps east. One step to the south. Okay. That'll be here. There. Down here. That's here. 8 steps. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Good. 6. Close. What? All right. I think it's right here. It's like north. Eight steps south. 2, 6, 7, 8. Right here. Okay. So is it you? Isn't there a hotkey for setting a waypoint? It was you in the old one.
Yeah, I set it to you. I think I had to configure it though.
New
That
waypoint.
is useful shortcut and it doesn't work here.
All right. So sphalerite is one that we needed. I wonder if I can use this thing inside the tunnel. No. We can't use mineral survey inside the tunnel, which kind of sucks. I hear bad guys, Cozy. I may have a problem.
That's great. Yeah, I wonder if they follow you
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm running home.
and you are not able to dig out anywhere. Oh, you have sub. Okay, you will outrun them. Surely.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
The air is quiet. The horde is stopped. Did you ever go upstairs?
Nope. I mean, they have to be close to you, right? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Was it my horde or yours?
You saw the message, so it was yours.
Ah, you didn't see one. I see.
Yeah.
Yep. Next horde, 14 days. Hey, I guess this means we survive, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a big horde down there where on the ground of where I was underneath. Because as soon as I saw the message, I was just like, yep, I'm in the woods and by myself at night with no shelter anywhere near. I dug a hole straight down, put a couple blocks above my head, and just kept going down. It worked. It's a great strategy. All right, I know where to go to get sphalerite. I want to get a.
So how far is it,
It is.
the horde?
Oh, are you on? Are you above ground or below?
I'm on the highway.
Okay. It should be. Are you? Can you look at your map?
Yeah.
Do you see a few chunks of white winter stuff straight south of you a little ways?
Yeah, it's different kind of winter, but yeah, I see. Yeah, okay.
If you're looking at my stream,
Yeah, so next to this S.
yes, that's where the sphalerite vein is. I'm planning on getting a core drill and going down there and drilling, seeing what I can come up with. You have to power it, right? I guess I could steal
Probably.
I could steal the windmill since we're not using it.
Yep.
be nice to be able to see it. I may turn that thing back on so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, as long as we don't have the blueprint on.
Oh, and if it does crash,
Um,
then I
okay,
know what to do.
I found friends.
Did you? Are they following you?
The heavies? Yes.
Huh. You want me to come there?
Yeah, let's see if Cozy survives 3 heavies. Oh. Slowness. Fuck. No. Stop. Fuck off. It's fine.
What's your current Z?
Oh. Explodey things. No, you can't. I 500.
All right, 400 tiles away.
Yeah, the time. Fuck you.
Okay.
The tiny explodey things are not great. The heavies I get like 4. The ones that put anvil on you, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's fun? I won't be able to make to the highway
Why not?
because I don't have double jump.
Good. Or just chop it down. It'll be fine. Chop it down and put it back.
But I don't have pickaxe.
Well, I'm taking out all the guys along the way so that you won't have to deal with that.
Unless they respawn.
Yeah, if they respawn, then you're fucked.
Like those 2. Yep.
Just run around them. Hey, there's Cozy's body. There's nothing here. A zombie
I think there was
cow.
something. Yeah, I saw that.
Shall not pass!
Oh, something got me.
Yeah, there you go. The small cunts.
Yeah, I never saw it. Never
It's
even
great,
saw it.
isn't it?
I got 2 shots out of it. That's awesome.
Yeah, shoot. Do it.
I'm going to shoot you.
I had no idea if you recognize me or not.
Yeah, I did.
Trinkets, 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 trinkets. Okay, I think I'm done.
Oh, he was able to climb right over.
So,
There's some down here.
but that's just the normal ones.
Yeah. I've not seen any of the horde ones. Either you
Because
killed
I
them all.
went further. I went further, and in this tunnel, there were heavies. And then I had to back up, right?
Gotcha.
There are guys with pickaxes.
Do I need to go in the tunnel or over the hill?
The tunnel. Friends. More friends. Can I kill you? What the fuck? Oh, hi. No demolishers though.
There they are. Pregnants.
Yeah, and explodey tiny things. Cunts. Fuck!
Getting ready to get dark.
For the content, obviously. Why do you ask? Oh, I found the big guy. Hey, you. The question
I think he's stuck.
is there more?
Oh, something hit me. Behind you, behind you, behind you. There's a bunch behind us coming.
That's fun. That's like proper zombie apocalypse.
You got him?
Yep.
Don't see anything up here. Getting cold quickly. Oh, here they are. All right. When you get cold, come here.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm at 54, 55. It's getting cold. 56.
I'm at 0. Like, not getting any issues. Hey, I don't have left foot though. Oh, now I'm getting.
All right. Standing basically on top of lava, and I'm still getting cold. I gotta close this off. Still getting cold. What do I gotta do, man? Get in the lava?
No. I mean, there was achievement for set yourself on fire to survive.
I did. I probably wasn't cold enough yet.
Or you already had it, because I think we got it.
Oh,
I mean,
immediately I
not-
got cold
not-
again.
Not being in the snow biome probably helps, so go back.
Where?
Back to the base. Can you run to the base? Or run to the further into south? Because this is snow.
I
And
need...
Redwood Forest is fine for me. Because you are in windswept hills.
further south.
Yeah, I'm getting cold here, but I'm not getting cold here.
All right,
Yeah, that should be fine.
getting better now.
Yeah, because you are in the biome.
You killed the big guy.
You need to improve your heat resistance.
Heat
Or
and cold.
temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, both. Yeah, temperature resistance. Yeah, there's only one guy. I don't know.
I'm getting cold again.
We can run to the base.
I don't have enough time.
Oh, let's see what burns. Let's burn the forest.
Shh.
What could possibly go wrong?
All right, I'm getting warm now. I just had to close myself in. That tree's gone. Hope you didn't need it.
I was just standing there. I will shoot you with my bow, or
I
will
didn't
use
mean
my
to.
bucket of lava.
I didn't mean to do it. I was just...
Do you see where I am? There's perfect spot for lava bucket.
Why would you do this?
For the same reason that somebody chopped the tree that I was standing on.
You survived. You're fine.
Because I jumped to the stone like 2 seconds before.
Oh, I've got the thing for this.
No, I want drops and experience.
Okay. I really want to do this, though.
How many of you is like, what the fuck?
Go get your experience and your drops.
What? There's more.
Hey,
Sorry.
why do you have to find so many nasty zombies? Psycho's such a nice guy. He has new friends literally falling on him. There we go.
Hey, where is the moon? How long? There's sunrise.
Sunrise getting ready to happen. Nice.
So you will be able to survive. I guess the answer is that Horde didn't despawn
Mm-hmm.
completely.
This is a neat forest. These big dark oak trees.
At the oak?
Oh, I'm sorry, the redwood.
Yeah.
All right. Sun's coming
I
up.
see torches.
Yep.
Oh, because you are here.
This is real close to where that sphalerite is. Minus 58, 765. This tile right here. Okay. I did not get the power thingy. I forgot to get it. Oh, I didn't. It wasn't I forgot. You were in the middle of fighting. I just left. It's Friday night. How late's Cozy staying up?
Yes. It's 2 o'clock. So I need more access.
What do you need access for?
Trees. That's like yes, wood at once.
I wonder if it would do for your tree farm if you could use a redwood tree.
Oh.
You just have to put the saplings down in the right spots.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have a Enough stuff to do a windmill.
No.
I have to come back.
So where is the spot?
Right here. Got the machine on it.
So I can probably chop these trees.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I just used almost fully my diamond axe. Never mind. Not chopping trees.
Oh wow, that cut my diamond axe in half.
Yeah.
2
I
trees.
chopped like 4 trees. I mean, it counts probably every block because that's fair. You save time, but not resources.
Roxy! I don't have enough space to pick up all this stuff, cause you want to run through here and grab it. I just had
don't
that
have
axe. I just had that axe put back together.
Yeah, I had brand new axe and I chopped 4 trees and it's
It's gone.
almost gone.
Roxy, welcome in. I am doing well. What were you up to today? I am good. We're getting ready to do stuff. Say, so you were playing Minecraft, started a new Deceased Craft server. Nice. Yeah, we're having fun. I don't know what all you did on this one last time. We're starting to get into the immersive engineering stuff, and it's just a few of us that are playing. Just like so there's plenty to do, and our hordes overlap, so that's fun. Meaning that we have you died a lot.
Do they?
I said,
We don't overlap.
Well, what I mean by that is that they're not at the same time. So we have multiple hordes per day when we play. Is there a spawner in these woods or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 what?
7 times 256. Plus 164. I have 2,000 wood in 3 seconds.
Cozy's got wood.
All the wood. Everybody loves wood.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So anyway, are we going back to the base? Can we have like subway entrance or something?
I've got a subway entrance. I got you. I got you. Yeah, we need to set up. I had one over here anyway. Oh, it's this block. If you want to fall in. The hordes are some of the best and most frustrating parts. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's a lot of fun. I thought that was cozy.
This block.
Right here. Doink. Stand on this block with me.
But can you go back?
What do you mean, can you go back?
Can you go from the subway
to here?
to here?
I mean,
yeah.
Does it matter? We'll figure it out.
So many zombies. Yeah.
Jump in here, and whenever you get to the bottom, jump.
Yeah, I tried. I failed. Oh, that's like, let's make a maze, because why would we
Well,
want to have quick access?
all the maze
Yeah,
stuff
I
down
know,
there was
I
me
know.
doing the.
I know. Yeah, blah
Yeah,
blah
yeah.
blah. I need to eat.
We need to train.
Yep.
So yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. Finally feel like we handle ourselves over the last week or so. And we weren't playing every day. So that's really kind of cut back on it. But now this past 3 days, we played every day. I kind of plan on playing every day for a while, just to get some stuff knocked out. I didn't want to like run out of stuff to do, so we were only playing a couple times a week on it. And then
And then immersive engineering.
immersive engineering happened. Yeah. So, what happened to my water? Did I use it all? Did I drop it? What the actual fuck? I may have panicked. I mean, panic happens. Here it is. Never mind. That. Panic. Don't panic. Well, thank you again for the raid. Let's do this. For those that don't know, Roxy is the reason why I'm playing DeceasedCraft. We were playing Minecraft one day when we were doing Prominence 2, and decided to raid Roxy. And they were playing this. So good times, good fun. I appreciate the suggestion, because I asked what it was like, and it looked really interesting. Have you guys messed with the immersive engineering parts of it, or what was your take on it? What did you do with your server? You need a train, Cozy?
Yeah, I'm assuming you will come here eventually.
I mean, eventually I would, but don't be standing on the tracks. Coming your way. I mean, you can stand on the tracks if you want. You're just gonna have a bad time.
For the content.
You're gonna have a bad time.
There's a constant stream of zombies.
Are you still in the trees?
Cheer 10 ramming speed captain.
Oop.
No, I'm at the drill.
I get to. I can't. Just gonna pick it up.
What is?
It's an otter.
What is it doing in the subway?
I don't know.
Like,
it likes
why?
it there. Are you making a way to the mine?
Already done.
Already done.
Now I'm putting torches and fighting endless zombie stream, which is good.
Okay. That's
So is this the good one? I guess this is the good one, right?
Yeah, it's sphalerite. So we want to get the core drill here, and then we'll be able to. Oh, I'm getting cold pretty quick. Really? We're gonna do a core drill here, and then we can do stuff.
And things.
And things. What a mess. How many of these damn things do I need? Where is... There it is. I don't even know what we're gonna do with all the shit. We have all this, we probably ought to set up something in Create that'll pull out the different armors stuff. Just ditch them.
Just dump them. We have the storage space.
You.
Yes. We have 4 16K drives, and we found 64K ones. So we can have yes.
You want to do that while you're on the train?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I was gonna go back so I can get the windmill and do this thing.
Yep. Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
And I guess
All the
we'll have to
wood.
set up a station down there and automate the train so we can get the stuff to come up here. Problem will be getting the chunk to load, I guess.
Yep.
Can we do a chunk loader?
That requires nether. Surely.
I chose not.
Not to turn.
Yeah. That way I didn't accidentally crash. Ooh, we only have 2 coal left. That's fun. I need a regular pickaxe, and then I can get the coal, throw the coal in there. I guess we'll need a fortune, probably. I mean, have to have it, but it'd be nice, right?
I have fortune.
Do you?
Yep. Almost 2,400 logs. Which means almost 2,400 charcoal. Which means 6 times that gunpowder. Maybe we don't need tree farm. We need pickaxe farm.
We need a
And
redwood
then
tree
somebody
farm.
will be... Yes.
Just go chop
Just
redwood
wrap-
trees.
How big is it? It's not big. With the bigger one. Rainforest might be good.
Um, version is this?
Version
118.
of
118. So it doesn't have any sort of loader. And we don't have the net.
loader.
Yeah, chunk loader. Like it's the newest version. You could just load chunks with an ender pearl.
Yeah, but that came out like March.
That's what I'm saying. This version doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And we don't have the tech mod. What was it?
I don't remember, but be tempted to add it.
Hack Reborn, but yeah. Yeah, but do we need it? Like, maybe it's super quick or something. Nobody knows.
I don't think.
You don't think?
I don't think I got the. No, it's not shader packs. It's in. I have to get out, don't I? I didn't get the windmill fins. And I don't know if they're still there. Or...
I don't know.
I got to turn that config thing back on. Or off, rather.
Yep.
Nope, didn't get it. That's interesting. The fins were just up there spinning around. Do I want that? I don't think I need anything there. Gonna work. So the wind, I have to have 2 windmills though, don't I?
I think so, because
they-
it's 40 power.
Yeah, and they only do like 36. Okay.
I mean, so, okay. The wiki says that nobody knows which one. Wiki says it makes 35. Assuming that's relevant still. Because we never measured. Maybe we can quickly measure? Or we should measure at some point.
What are you wanting to measure? Sorry.
The output. Power output.
Of the windmill?
Or out. Yes. Because you cannot trust Wiki.
I need some LV connectors. So why do we have an MV accumulator and an LV connector?
Oh, because I thought I could use bigger buffer and it worked, so why not?
Okay, so they produce LV.
I don't know if that. I don't understand MV, LV.
So I mean, if it's like other things, other mods, like Greg Tech stuff, then MV and LV don't work together. If you try to run LV into MV may work. I don't know, but if you try to run MV into LV, then it'll blow up.
Yeah, I know you cannot connect the wrong wires to wrong things, connectors. But like the machine that produces power,
It's making LV.
can I connect any connector?
Do you know what? Let's read. Let's read. Here. Construction power. Generation. Windmill is a free and easy way of generating power, albeit not a very powerful one. Its speed depends on the space in front of it, with its kinetic output reducing greatly if the airflow is obscured. Additionally, weather conditions like rain or thunderstorms result in stronger winds and increased rotation speed. Wind-based power generation will be improved by covering the blades, which we want to do that. It didn't do that.
Each connector has input value and each wire has maximum transfer. Okay. So if your thing is producing more than something, you should use the better tier of wire and connectors.
Okay. So I'm just going to use MV connectors. And it should be fine, right?
The limit is 256.
For the LV.
Yes, 250, 1000, 4000.
Okay.
That's the input value for the connector, and the wires have 2000, 8000, 32,000 transfer. So you can aggregate few power sources, like 8.
All right, so I have 2 kinetic dynamos. I've got 1 accumulator. I've got the LV wire connector and 2 windmills. Windmills have to be covered though with cloth, right?
With the windmill sail, not the clove. It's crafted from clove.
How many windmill sails do you have to put on a windmill?
8. One for each blade.
And how do I know if the windmill already has covering on it? Because you had covering on yours, right?
You can see it. When the windmill is placed, you can see the white stuff. Otherwise, it's not white. So I don't know if you pick it up from, I mean, can you place the windmill and see? Place both. Because
Yeah.
either one of them has the sail or not.
Industrial hemp fiber. It's made from garden cloak.
What? Oh, do you
I
need
need
some?
Yeah, I need more hemp fiber.
We have 24,000
Where's it at?
at the farm.
It's
I put it in the storage. I put some in the storage. Remember that farm that goes like back and forth?
Thank you. Yep, I remember that.
That's
But
the hemp farm, but it's not fully automated. So I have to empty the barrels sometimes. And it has independent storage because I don't want to run like all the floors. And has been running for days. So we have, yes.
only 1 anyway. All right, then I can place these. That one looks like it has the stuff on it.
Yep.
And now this one won't. I guess I can put them on here now. Won't hurt anything. Other than you have to. How do you put them on?
Click the center.
All right, those are done. I should have everything I need, and I can go down there and get this core drill done. Coming?
Yep.
Okay. May need to. Let's see. I'll need some blocks, huh? Guess I could use wood. Use planks. Why not? And I don't know how much space the windmill needs.
And 6-ish blocks, like radius.
Find out. Looks good. Have to chop another tree. A little afraid to.
My mace is not working. What the fuck?
Break it. I'm getting cold very quickly.
Fuck off.
I gotta go downstairs. I can't get in. Woo. Was it 75? Connectors. The connectors have to be on the dynamos, and I fucked that up. I didn't put dynamos up there. Damn it. I need my handy dandy spider legs.
So I cannot have axe and mace at the same time.
Didn't work, huh?
Why? Because axe is a weapon?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Make dynamo. Hope go the right direction. Can't tell. I jumped that far?
If you see the circle, then it's wrong.
Okay, wrong.
Circle has to be on the inside. But you can rotate it with the hammer.
Ah, okay. Didn't know that. Now we do. All right. Now it's good. That. Probably not a terrible plan. All right. Accumulator. better. There's a backpack on the ground over here. Do you leave that?
Yep.
And then you can configure this accumulator, right?
Yeah, you have to.
With the hammer.
Yep.
Input. You'll be able to go out. I think I am one connector short. Of course.
Why would you do such thing?
Cannot attach this wire here. Oh, you can't attach two wires to the same connector?
Nope. You have to have relay.
Okay. So I need a relay. And a couple more connectors. So I will do that. I'll be right back.
Yep.
That way. let's fix this. Yeah, this. Perfect. So relay, couple connectors. That should be good. I didn't crash anything this time.
Crazy.
Heavy wire relay. So relay will accept more than one wire? Can I just attach the relay to the accumulator and have both wires go straight in?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Figure it out.
Because maybe you need connector to actually put the power into the block.
Take that. We have a relay, and we can run two wires together and then go connector into the block if I have to. That should be it, I think. Hopefully we don't need anything else. Now's the time to look. resources, mineral deposits. Portal sample to get a precise read on what the veins are found at the exact position. Supply the machine with power and right-click it or use redstone to activate it. The drill consumes 40 flux, and the extractor core sample location provides detailed information on the mineral vein. The sample will not only tell you exactly what minerals are found there, including their relative presence, but also their individual saturation. Higher saturation means a higher chance for an excavator to return it ore. Sneak and right-click the core sample to place it in the world, allowing you to read its position and information. Additionally, when placed, you can right-click it with a map in order to mark its original position on there. The following page lists every type of vein and quartz and spoil that can be retrieved from it. So, should I bring a map? Yeah, one. On my way. Okay. See if the connector works, or the relay, rather. Like for it to. Why does that stack? It's silly. Done. All right. And then we need a connector on this guy. The fuel should be on top. Rawr. Right click. Right click at empty hand. Right click it with a hammer.
What are you doing?
Trying to make the thing work.
Try harder.
All right. I got dock. That's cool. I wonder if we're not making enough power. It's 256 FE. Or is that what the connector will do?
It's
It
the buffer.
says
I guess. Yeah, that's. I think that's the buffer. How much it holds, and at the same time, it's how much it can transfer.
that. Yeah. I wonder if I don't.
Did you make the? Did you make the meter?
No. Know if I need it. I don't think I have one. Positive I don't. Engineer's multimeter.
Nope. I mean, maybe, but I use the building that is made from it.
That's cozy.
Oh, what?
I heard something and I was like, what's
Oh, are there? Yeah. You don't recognize me. Yeah, that's standard. But the windmills were red for a moment.
I wonder if they're just not getting enough wind?
Nobody knows. Building another windmill of any type in close proximity up to 7 blocks in front of it will reduce the speed.
Okay, I need to move one.
But in front of it, it's not in front, it's on the side. Ah, maybe.
They might be obscured slightly.
And maybe the trees.
Yeah. Took the one tree out. Three, 5, 6, 7. I think I was 7, but I'm gonna go over like more. Do it here. Thought I'd be cool. Almost. chop these trees here, I guess. Man, I don't want to chop these trees because they're gonna take away from my axe. Can I do it?
Yeah, I can do it. Maybe.
All right. Um,
They are still getting red sometimes. Why?
I don't understand. Feel like I did all the things. It's not this relay, is it?
I mean, the accumulator is powered, like fully powered. So I'm assuming it was empty, right?
No, it was the one that was set with that.
Ah, okay. So can you start consuming?
I tried right clicking it.
But where's the power input?
I stuck it
It's
on
like,
top because I felt like that's where it should be, but
no. The metal press was saying that it has power connector
Oh.
on top. So
Right.
this one probably also has connector somewhere. The bottom part? Yeah, now it's powered. Yeah, okay.
And it's working. Don't touch the wire.
Yeah, it's great. We can test actually. That's good. Find a zombie. There you go. Okay.
Behind you,
Watch the
behind you,
zombies.
behind you.
Yeah. Leave them and get fucked. Kind of. So I think the trader died.
Yeah, he did. I heard him going up against the wire.
Oh, that's not
Ah,
good.
I have a core sample. So then I right click and place it in the world. That's not.
I think so.
Yeah, let's reread the book.
Maybe you have to not have the torches.
Maybe. Resources. Ores. No. Mineral deposits. Sample not only tell you exactly where the minerals are found, but including their relative presence, but also their individual saturation, higher saturation, blah, blah, blah. Sneak right click a core sample to place it in the. All right, so sneak right click. Wrong button. %, sphalerite overworld. Sample taken at minus 58, 765. So if we drill there, we will get 100% sphalerite.
It's cool.
Yeah. Now, the core driller doesn't have to stay here because we need the excavator. I think that's right. So, back at the book. Yeah. Okay. Excavator 1 might be able to assist with that. So the excavator is one of the pinnacles of modern engineering. It's able to dig up minerals from veins inaccessible by normal mining. In return, however, the excavator is a complex structure which requires 4,096 flux in order to operate it. So we'll have to have a lot of power here.
Sure.
Structure comprised of two pieces, the engine shown on the first page and the bucket wheel displayed on the second. It's massive, by the way.
That's what she said.
All right, I'm
So
gonna go
how much? 4,000?
4,096 power.
Yeah. That's yes, windmills.
Or probably like a diesel generator or something.
Yeah, but we don't have diesel.
The bucket, which fits into the braces of the engine as displayed on the previous page. The energy input for the engine is on its side. The back features a redstone control panel and the item input. As the excavator digs up ores, the yield of the vein slowly decreases, but a vein of minerals can provide up to 2,097,152 blocks of ore. So there's that.
Just a few
Just
blocks.
So this excavator has to be built, and it's a bunch of shit. The bucket is 26 steel scaffolding, 16 steel sheet metal, 3 radiator blocks, 9 light engineering blocks, 1 redstone engineering block, 4 heavy engineering blocks, and 9 blocks of steel. The other part of the structure is, I guess, the wheel. It takes the 9 blocks of steel and 20 steel scaffolding.
Got him!
Okay. Yeah, the first thing that I said was everything it needs for the whole thing. And then we'll build it here and start doing it, I guess. Do you have to build it on the spot? You know? Who knows?
Yeah, I have no idea.
All right, Cozy.
We did things.
I guess for now we can leave the core drill here. Probably should put it in a shulker and have it ready to do other stuff. We're going to have to figure out how to build lots of power. It's fine if we need to build a bunch of these windmills, but I mean, 4,096, it's like 200 windmills or something, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Did you say they run 30?
Yeah, the wiki says, but wiki was wrong for the wheels. So I don't trust it.
So what's Cozy doing?
Fixing my pickaxe.
Are you back at the base?
Nope. Exploring currently west. But I guess I should go sleep.
There's Cozy. Did you find anything interesting?
Nope.
we'll have to come back to this. Set up power. Figure it out. You said there's a wiki for this?
I've been googling and finding Fit the Beast and maybe some other one. Yeah, there's at least two. There's probably fandom and
Fandom,
Beast.
NamiWiki.
But the numbers on the fandom do not match, like I said 15 times.
Okay. Which one do you think is better?
I don't know. I've been googling like, okay, what does this machine do? And reading. There's not. I think the fandom had more numbers, maybe. You probably should assume that it's not fully correct because it's 7 years old or something and they changed something. The windmill article mentioned that if you have version before that, it works like this, and after that works like that. But who knows if they changed more after that and nobody documented, so I wouldn't fully rely on it.
Well, this Namu wiki appears to be pretty good. FYI. So the diesel generator, according to that, for biodiesel, which is the lowest one, does a total generation of 512,000 RF per bucket.
What?
Yeah,
How much per tick?
it did say. I'll put it staggering, and it also eats fuel like a monster. You can control whether it works by sending a redstone signal to the red dot on the right. So I guess you can. So biodiesel does 512,000 RF. Fuel does 1,536,000 RF per bucket, and diesel uses 819,200 RF per bucket. But I guess it eats a lot. So maybe what you do is you just fire up the diesel generator, run it on a redstone signal until you get accumulators full, and then just don't run that much per bucket, or don't run many buckets through it.
Maybe.
According to this thing, it says the lightning rod produces 4,096 RF per tick, which is what we need, but it only stores 16 million. So, not a very.
How many ticks is that? 4,000 ticks?
16 million divided by 4,090. It's 3,906 ticks. How many is it?
30.
How many ticks per second?
20.
That's 195 seconds.
So 3 minutes.
Yeah, not very long. But if you had a lightning rod on it and it actually got its output or got struck by lightning, then it would run for 3 minutes. Question is, how much ore do you get in 3 minutes?
Yeah. How do you make biodiesel?
Do not know. Um,
Is
biodi-
it bio something and another bio something?
biodiesel is made in a refinery. It takes seed oil and ethanol and nitrate dust to get biodiesel. So I said seed oil, plant oil or seed oil. Looks like.
So seed oil is easy because we have hemp seeds that I've been gathering since the beginning, and we have like 15,000 probably.
Okay.
The other one is from plants, I think, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't show that. Oh, there it was. Industrial hemp seeds. So
Yeah.
then the plant oil. Get that from an industrial squeezer. And you can actually it's this may plant oil maybe I guess to use it build this multi-block an industrial squeezer, use industrial hemp seeds, and you get 120 millibuckets from each industrial hemp seed. It takes 8 millibuckets of plant oil to make 16 millibuckets of biodiesel, so it'll work out. The ethanol is another thing. You can make that with the industrial fermenter from potatoes, melons, tomatoes, sweet berries, apples, sugarcane, glowberries, honey bottles, or beetroot. So we just need to set up the fermenter and the squeezer, take the stuff that we have in the farms, run it into it, and we've already got the nitrate in the.
We don't have proper farm for the potatoes or whatever.
It could be any of those things. So I mean, it could be sugarcane. We can make a sugarcane
But
farm.
we don't have that either.
I've seen sugarcane.
But we don't have like tons. I'm thinking like long term, right?
Oh well, we just set up the farm and make it. When you set up a create farm, and we'll have more than we need.
Yeah, that's easy to do. I'm just saying that we don't have it today, so that's something to do.
So next week, we'll work on getting a farm of some sort so that we can get one of the ethanols. We'll work on getting the squeezer so that we can get plant oil, I guess, from the hemp seed. Sounds like the way to go. And we already have the nitrate. We can get all of these things into the same place. Then we can make biodiesel. And biodiesel will let us do the generator. Of course, we got to make the biodiesel generator.
Yeah, we took probably 2 from the skyscraper, which we might have repurposed into crusher or something because, engineering blocks
right
are used. But look at you put doors.
Yeah, I had jackasses coming in. Oh, wait. Reading through this, high voltage architecture might be fascinating, but it's not very useful unless you have a generator that can actually create the required output for it. The diesel generator is one of the few ways of generating this sort of energy. It's created as a complex multi-block structure and will run off of biodiesel or other types of combustible fuel. Due to its high output, it will work through fuel very quickly, so make sure you have a sufficient fuel production to run it. The structure is built from engineering, generator, and radiator blocks, as well as fluid pipes and scaffolding. Arrange them in the shape shown above, and right-click the central generator with an engineer's hammer. Fuel is to be input at the bottom corners of the generator, whereas energy will be output up to 3 connections on top. The 12,288 flux per tick the generator outputs will be split between all connected points. The generator will only run when at least one output can accept energy. Small terminal on the side will turn off the generator if supplied with redstone signal. This behavior can be inverted by using the engineer's screwdriver. So we can just make the diesel generator back home. And honestly, run wires from home location out to these points where we want to do it. It'll be a long way. It's hundreds of tiles. I get that. But I mean, how far can you run a wire? Is there a...
I mean, maybe we need to do some stops. We probably have to do some power ports or something. I mean,
Yeah.
okay. So I guess we have the highway.
Yep. We can use
I guess the highway will be the power line.
And they have power poles in here.
And highway is pretty symmetric or regular. So it will be easy to measure like every third lamp post or something.
Yeah.
Because that will be the max length.
The main issue we're going to have is getting chunks to load.
No, there's 2 of us. One is at the base, the other is at the drill.
But we need 3 different products drilled, and they're not all at the same place.
Oh, I mean, gather one, gather second, blah, blah, blah.
We'll
so
see.
we need 4 people.
We'll see. It may
We
be
need
something
Sammy
that...
to join. We need Sammy to join and minimize the Minecraft and just stand there. So the server is rendering stuff and Sammy doesn't do anything. Are we going home?
Yeah.
I think there's sunrise in 1 hour. IRL. I fixed my pickaxe.
What did you have to do to fix the pickaxe? Just killing things?
Bunch of zombies. Yeah.
I need to do the same thing with my pickaxe and my axe.
Oh, I fixed my axe. Pickaxe was good. Oh, look at this speed. The precision.
Not bad. Getting there.
Can I leave? Okay. Or maybe we do go straight to diesel, not the bio.
Get the big one. Be done with it. Oh! I guess there's not a blueprint on that page or on that book table. Because I've got the...
It's not.
I've got it turned on or off or whatever, and I walked in there.
Didn't die.
Yeah, it didn't kill the server or the client rather. Is it on there?
No, it's safe. Good.
Is that the disk drive right there?
Yeah.
That needs to go in the server room.
Maybe.
Put it underneath the... Can we put it there? Yeah. It needs to go right here underneath the crafting panel. Can I just pick it up?
Yeah.
Pickaxe?
I mean, I took out the discs first because I didn't trust it.
I don't have one of those blocked, but I'll fix it in a minute.
Yeah. Nobody has these blocks because you have them on not connected. Nice.
Done. We have a safe home and storage and all the shit. And that's good. I may make a
Yep.
I may make a bedroom down here off of this.
Yeah, I was wondering where would I respawn, and I respawn on top.
All right. I'm out. We'll work more on it Monday. Maybe over the weekend we could chat about some stuff if we need to figure it out. Although I think we're in pretty good shape. We just have to do the jobs, do the things, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
All this to make bullets.
Yes. Which it's fun to go through and look at the stuff, though. I mean, mess with it.
Yeah, it's like Factorio. We like that kind of games.
Yeah. Yep.
And I need to make a spreadsheet. What's the ratio like? Because maybe we have enough resources right now, like copper and whatever, to make 100 stacks of bullets. Because we have nitrate. Oh, I disconnected. I audited. I fully automated the blaze rods, the sulfur dust.
Ah,
It
nice.
just works. It goes in the loop and just produces sulfur.
Were you wanting to know how many
Charcoal?
blaze rods you had? Or how many blaze? No, it doesn't make more blaze rods. It just uses the same blaze rod over and over, right?
Yeah, and I put like
What'd you want? Nitrate?
6 to 10.
We've got,
No, it's not in the system. It's the chest.
well, there's
the bottom
6,600
chest.
in the system.
But that's so okay. The farm overflows and then everything breaks. So I emptied the chest manually from nitrate, off nitrate, and put it in the storage. And I did it 2 or 3 times. Oh, look at this, all the sulfur. Nice stream delay.
Which one
There
is
you
it?
go to the backside. It should go in. Does it work? We are moving so fast, nobody
Sorry.
knows. The press. Do you see the press?
If I knew which one to press.
You build it, you know the shape. There's only those items that move on the belts. There's nothing else on the right of you. To the right of you.
Oh, this thing. Yeah. Oh, you moved it. That's right. Okay.
Yep.
So it's just going around in a circle. So where's the stuff come out to? Nope.
So we
I
make
didn't
a
want
blaze
that.
rod. Yeah, you cannot stand there.
Make a blaze rod. The rod goes up. Where does the silica go out? Or whatever, nitrate, whatever it is.
So the blaze rod makes sulfur. It goes to the chest that you saw previously.
Oh, okay.
The bottom double chest.
So
And nitrate also goes to that, but I turned it off because we had too much.
there's no such thing.
So I put all, but
We need
it's
more.
not connected to the central storage. And I don't think we have the power. That's another question or something to check because the accumulator on top was not full when I was running both the press
Right now
for
it's
blaze rods.
full.
Yeah, because only blazers are running. But if you go to the big crashing wheel,
The big ones.
where we mine cobblestone,
Oh, back here. Yeah.
there's a lever or lever on the funnel. Oh, not this is iron farm, not this
Yeah,
one.
I'm just trying to get
Oh,
out of here
oh.
right now. Over here.
No, that's iron farm. That's independent.
Okay, well, I was at the right spot. Cobblestone.
In the nitrate farm.
Here. I'm pretty sure I'm sharing my screen.
Are you?
I think so.
No.
Here's the lever.
Yep. So that lever is turning off the funnel, so the barrel is not being emptied, so there's nothing to crash, and we don't make nitrate. We still mine and waste cobblestone that you will be picking up. But yeah, if you turn it on, we'll start making nitrate, and I think the power will go low.
This.
And yeah. And the chest will overflow and blah, 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 blah. So we probably need more water wheels.
Create water wheels, or no, it's not create water wheels. It's the other ones.
The other ones.
Okay.
Yeah, now it might start dropping. Maybe.
Not made in. Oh, there's some silica dust. For science, it needs to be on. Sammy, thank you. You have a great weekend too, buddy.
Anyway, we have nitrate dust and sulfur dust, and we need charcoal, which is just burn all this wood that I mined.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have gunpowder, which leaves us with lead, copper, and zinc that we manually mined. And maybe we have, I need to calculate how many bullets we can make. And that depends on the type of the bullet, because not all of them have the same ratio.
Oh, I never
So I
did.
need a spreadsheet.
I meant to use the map on that ore sample, and then I can do things. I need to go back down there.
So yep, lots of things to do next week.
It is dropping, but not by a lot. So we just need a little bit more power. Like one more set of wheels and we'd be good to go.
Yeah, I think so. And the problem is that the crasher is working faster the more power you provide. So right now it's probably trying to be too fast and it's kind of wasting power. But I don't know how can I limit it.
Can you run redstone on it?
It's probably working too fast because we don't have that much input. I mean, it will be hard to balance. You just have to accept that it will be shitty, kind of.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how to match. When we start making biodiesel, I have no idea how to match the
we don't
farm, like potato production to
Yeah.
diesel fuel consumption. Like, how do I even?
We
do
don't
it?
have any sort of calculator mod like you might Factorio or something.
But yeah, the potatoes grow randomly.
Right.
You have to read the wiki. What's the average yield per something, or just build more.
If you put it in a, if
Like
you
the hemp farm is infinitely extendable.
Right.
Because the harvester just goes on the rail, or the whatever was the fancy word, carriage, something. So do the same for the potatoes. They are 1 block lower, so the contraption has to be 1 block lower, and that's it. Or make a sugar cane, and then you can just use the same one. But at some point, it will take too long to drive each way compared to the grove. Anyway, just build more.
It'll be good. Ah, I gotta roll out. You gotta go to bed. I will catch up with you soon.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya.
All right, gents, peeps, all y'all. I got something figured out and ready to go. So we're just gonna go raid somebody, okay? Thank you for a fantastic day. We didn't get a PB, but we had some fun, and I learned some things in Factorio. And then we came over here and had some fun and learned some things in this. We got some stuff done, and it'll be great. We'll go back on Monday and do the same thing. I'll do some Factorio in the morning and work on this in the afternoon. And I'm looking forward to it. PB&J. I actually had PB&J for lunch. Raid from Roxy earlier. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll see you on Monday. Monday. Have a great weekend. Okay? Deuces.